Hello? Hello? Whoops. Got extremely distracted looking at DuckDuckGo. I just downloaded it. Yeah. So, forgot I was streaming and just started looking at that. Hi, Beefig! How's it going? And then I looked over and I was like, oh, whoops. So, yep. Uh... uh is it a hidden? I don't know where it would be. Is the definition strange? I don't know. Where is it? Is it? I think hidden because it says hidden, but then is it actually not hidden and hidden as part of the thing and it's actually something else entirely? Goodness me, I don't know. I don't even know what I've been talking about for you to say that. I don't. 9 letters. I'll ponder. Hi Everett. Yes, hopefully it'll go well. Yes, I was getting extremely distracted just now, looking at DuckDuckGo. Just ow! Oh my god! Really, just downloaded it because I thought it would be fun to have a different browser for streaming. So, yeah. Anyway, ouch! That really hurt. That really hurt a lot. Good grief. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your day is going well. What have I done today? It's just at work, and then I had dinner. Firefox Best Browser. Yeah, I use I use Firefox usually, but I thought maybe I should have a different browser for streaming because I am extremely bad at like not doxing myself, if that makes sense. Like I noticed it. I didn't do it as like yesterday. I was on my computer and I was looking at stuff, and then I was like, "Huh, it says my postcode there." If I hadn't noticed it said my postcode there, I could have potentially been on this website, and it just, yeah. So I was like, you know what? Let's have a new browser that is like completely separate and doesn't have all my stuff on it already. So, yeah. Thought that would be a good idea, so it's just there. It's just an idea. Hopefully it will help. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah. Hopefully that will work out like I want to. Yes. Hope everyone's day is going well. What have everyone been up to this week? Look at this new thing I got. Can you see it? It kind of gets hidden by the ducks. Kind of gets hidden by the frogs every and again. But I got this thing, and I put it there because I think it's cute. Completely separate profiles in Firefox. Oh, you can? Or that you just click on the thing? The issue with doing that, though, is that the issue with doing that is that I'll definitely forget. I'll forget to either switch into that profile or I'll forget to, like, go back to my normal one. I'll definitely just forget to do it. If you could somehow, like, pin your separate profile to your taskbar, so it's just a separate button that you click, that would be good. Which is why I was like, if I just have a new browser, then I just don't even have to click the thing. You like it? I got it on a whim on Etsy. Someone was just selling it. It was like £2. I was on Etsy and someone was selling this and I was like, that's such a cute frog. Here, have my money so I can have a picture of your frog. So yeah, there it is, just hanging out. Yeah, what have I been up to? Anything exciting? Bought some new clothes. Also on Etsy, I bought some new clothes, but they're not going to arrive for a while. I'm just really excited about it. They'll probably take like a month to arrive, but it'll be good when they get here. I'm very excited. Yeah. Some of the clothes are sort of in the theme of like, you know what people wear to like Renaissance fairs where they dress up like medievally? Sort of like that. Hi Pixie. How are you doing? yeah, it's sort of like medievally themed clothing, which I'm very excited for. Yeah. And then I was talking to someone at work about it, and they were like, "Oh, are you planning on going to any like fairs or anything?" And I was like, I don't know. I was just planning on getting it for me to just hang out at home." So, yeah, but call the government to get some personal info thing with security number stuff until someone's like, sounds very personal. Oh my gosh, that sounds so stressful. That sounds extremely stressful. Good grief. That sounds like something I would do as well. I think if I streamed more often, it would definitely be something I do. Because you stream like quite often, so I'd see how it would be easy to forget. Yeah. Yeah. Do you say Renaissance? I think when we learnt about the Renaissance period at school, I'm pretty sure we said it Renaissance. Do you say Renaissance? The Renaissance Fair. They always then the Ren Fair. That feels so American. Yeah, the Renaissance. Doing well, might like for a bit. No worries. Gotta set things up before my class start the semester. Are you starting soon? Ooh, exciting. But also scary. But yes, okay, yeah. Thank you for looking. Renaissance. Renaissance. I wonder what's the technically like the correct. My hand's going red. Can you see that? You can kind of see it. It's really funny. Should I use my new browser? Spelled Renaissance wrong. Ugh. How do you... Okay, good. You can get rid of the AI thing as well on DuckDuckGo, which is cool. Wait, listen to this. That's the American one. Is it going to do the English one? Why is there only file for US one? I want to hear how they say it in... Oh, it says it. Oh, yeah. That's the American. And then the UK one is Renaissance. Yeah. So it's just different between the two. It comes from... What is the etymology of the word? Whoa. Etymology of the word. Is it like French? Sounds French. Hey, look. Can you see this? Is it gonna appear? Oh, forgot! My browser isn't set as the thing. I forgot. Of course it would be. Not right. I can set it as this. Whoa. Does it not show up? Wait. Is it? Ah, there you go. Okay, I clicked another thing and then it worked. I'm just clicking stuff. Hopefully this is right. I wonder how they would say this word in French. Yeah, it comes from the old French. Yeah, I wonder which came first. I wonder where the Renaissance or Renaissance came first. I don't know. Interesting. Oh my gosh, click off this. That's annoying. Oh, I didn't set this. Ugh, so many things I haven't done. Guys, I'm prepared. I'm very, extremely prepared. How do I do this? Nope. There you go. God, yeah, I'm ready. I know how to do stuff. Yeah, I can do things. Oh, I didn't set up the, I haven't set up the browser to route through my thing, the audio-wise. You already didn't hear the thing when it was saying it. Wow. This was a terrible time for me to start changing things around. Interesting. Okay. I think it should be fine now. Surely. Wait, is it going to play through the right thing?
Renaissance.
Whoa, loud. Yes, it does. Okay, sorry, extremely distracted, but focusing now. What the hell was I talking about? Why am I talking about this? Oh yeah, the new clothes I bought is kind of Renaissance-y themed, and they asked me like, "Are you gonna go to a thing?" And I was like, "No," but kind of makes me want to buy like elf ears or something. How fun would that be? To just have like nice pointy ears sticking out here, and then And then it could be like I go to a Renaissance fair, except I'll just be in my room. Yeah. Pronounced nascent like that. I don't know whether those words have a common ancestry. I think looking at the etymology just now, it kind of looked like they did. Are they gonna say it? Open it in here. It's cool because it asks me what I want to open. Sorry, I'm stuck in a loop of like, let me have cookies. Where did they say it? Oh, is it here? Oh, can I? How do I make it say it? There's a little
Renaissance.
Jesus. I'm gonna lower the volume of the browser. It's really loud. Okay, dokie.
Renaissance.
Sorry. Sorry, it's so funny how loud that was.
Renaissance.
Renaissance. That sounds more like the American way of saying it. Renaissance. The Renaissance. I wonder where Renaissance came from then. Maybe because, sorry. Maybe because it's like N-A-I, so you say like, nay, in like UK English. Like, okay, nonsense. Yeah, I was also confused because it was in French, and you can kind of tell what it's saying, but I was also like, but yeah, cool. No. Good, cool. No, it's good. It's good. We're setting up now before we get too deep into stuff. So it's all worth it. Anyway, yeah, really excited for stuff to arrive. Yeah, and when it arrives, I can wear it and you can see, and it'll be cool. Well, it came from me. I was the inventor of the word Renaissance. You don't know, maybe. Yeah, but it was going to be cool. I'm very excited. Yeah. And maybe if they do have Renaissance or Renaissance fairs, maybe I'll go to them if I'm feeling brave, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm playing a game called Blueprints. Should we play that game maybe today? Oh, I forgot it does the weird audio thing whenever you open this game. Whoa, hello. There you go. Yeah, I hope all of your days are going well. How do I do that one? Can you hear it? Oh my gosh. How's it gonna open this? And opened it in there? No, don't open it in there. I literally, it's so hard to, Wait, I'm gonna open it in Firefox, then copy the link. It's so hard to copy and paste the link from there, because the button for pinning is right there, so it makes me wanna, it's so easy to pin it in a moment. Oh my gosh, me. Crazy. There's a little
Renaissance.
Jesus. I'm gonna lower the See, this is really quiet. There's no way to win. Did you hear that? That was really quiet. But then, for some reason, sorry, it's still really funny how loud that was. For some reason, the other website was really loud. I don't know how to manage this situation, but it's fine. As long as we don't come across another situation like that, we'll be a-okay. Yep. I didn't know that the UK had those fairs, more US. Pretend that they are European. Is that what they do? They pretend they're Europe. Like, is that the thing? It's like, oh, we're being European-y. Because in my head, it's like, it's me pretending to be an American person. Because, like, it's really American. I don't think it's common in the UK, but maybe because it's so popular in America, I feel like some people here might try and copy people from America. Which is funny then, if people in medieval, that's what I thought. I thought it was like medieval. Oh, so hi Mr. One. All the room letters. Oh my gosh, can you see it? Yeah, look. Something else. I think it's medieval. That's what I thought as well. But maybe it's medieval, but like European America during medieval times. What time period is going on in what is happening in America during what time is medieval times? What year? I'm really bad at years and events and like dates of things because that stuff is just feels really annoying and irrelevant to remember. Like the thing happening is important, and also obviously in the context of when it happened is important, but really irritating and annoying and unnecessary to remember the specific dates of things. So there was, oh my gosh, that's horrible. That's sad. Isn't that like every day? Yeah, sounds like America. Count small ghettos. Here. During the Renaissance, we were just a few towns on the Atlantic coast. I see. But maybe probably the fashion was similar. Because people... Was it? That's a question, I don't know. Or was it completely different? The Renaissance period. Is the Renaissance period the same time as medieval, or is it different? Because in my head, Renaissance is Italian, medieval is like English. Yeah. Dates and times. I don't even know like dates and times of what's happening in my own life. World timeline. Yes. What's a good way of remembering it? There you go. Renaissance was after medieval. Okay. So I guess maybe it's sort of American in a way that it's like no one particular time, but just more of a... What's it, that thing? It's like hyper real simulacrum of them. The Middle Ages, often referred to as medieval times, lasted approximately from the 5th century into the late 15th century, beginning with the fall of the Western Roman Empire and transitioning from medieval into Renaissance. So I guess maybe they're going for that time period in the middle where they crossed over. Maybe. Ninja Turtles are Renaissance? Ninja Turtles? I asked someone at work what jumper they were wearing, and then he was like, because it had like a pizza on it, so I was like, oh, what is that from? And he was like, do you not know? It's the Ninja Turtles, of course. They're named after Renaissance paintings. Oh, they are, aren't they? Of course. What the hell am I talking about? Why am I talking about this? But yeah, I don't think it's really common for them to have Renaissance fairs like here, but it might be like one. Yeah, so that'd be cool to go to, maybe. I don't know. Potentially skulk around in the background, avoiding people. Yes. Anyway, the game. I've never been to a Renaissance fair, but I sort of think of it as an excuse to pretend that you're French aristocracy. Well, wear like a huge wig, wear those huge wigs, and they have like loads of white dust everywhere, like on their face and in their hair, and they wear the things with the frilly sleeve things and the things. Hi, Lynn. Why does it do smiley faces when on the chat thing it's a frogs? I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for the resub. 12 months. Oh yeah, goodness gracious. It's mostly peasants. Maybe that would be me. That's the look I'm going for. Peasants. So you have in mind what? The big wig thing and the big frilly things, and then they have that cool thing with all the frilly bits on the front. Ah, and they have those really cool like dresses that go like out. In France, they don't have Renaissance fairs, but they just have an actual medieval castle being built. By hand? Can you stop opening in Firefox? Okay. I copy the link from Firefox, then I open up. This is definitely not going to be annoying. They're building this. There's a castle currently under construction near Would you pronounce the G? Tregny? The castle is the focus of an experimental archaeology project aimed at recreating a 13th century, which fits within the medieval period, as we now know, 13th century castle and its environment using period techniques, dress and materials. Ah, oh, that's so cool. Reconnaissance fairs. This would be cool. Look how cool this looks. I bet you can't really go in there though, because it's like a big archaeological project that they're doing. Started in 1979. Oh, a study by Gustav revealed the medieval foundations beneath the current brick ruins, complete with a hypothesized plan of the original castle. Oh, so it was a real thing that was designed but not really built, and then they started building it. So it seems that they started in 1997/8. Is it finished now? Oh, you can go visit it. Oh, so it is done. This must be an old picture then. Gna is like nigh in like nya. Trainee. Oh yeah, like you can see it being built. And then, is it still under construction? Or is this part of it? This looks like it's still under construction. Wait, they've been building it for so long. Whoa, and they have all these cool things. They have geese. Scary geese. This is cool. We should go visit this. Wouldn't that be cool? I can wear my clothes, my new clothes. It's been like half an. Why does this keep happening? Like, why am I talking about this? Okay, the game. I'll start the game. We'll get up to day 12. I cut my finger at work on a. You know when you do Canadian geese. Yes. Everything's connected. Canadian geese, yes. One of my friends when I was younger, near their house was this big pond, and that pond had loads of Canadian geese, and I was always so scared of them. Are they Canadian geese? Are the black and white ones, aren't they? I discussed an article about the many words for groups of ducks. I don't think so. What are the... How many? Are there more than... I was reading a book. What book was I reading? I was reading a book, and they had, for some reason, they had like a big list of... Is it the book I'm reading at the moment? A list of like, this word means a group of this. I think it might be the book I'm reading at the moment. The book I'm reading at the moment is called Demon Copperfield. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm like a third of the way through. It's really good. They're still called Canadian geese. Are they the same as your ones? They're like black and white and red all over. No, they're not. They're like black and white or like brown. Where's my mouse gone? Yeah, this guy. Yeah. This friend. Canada Goose. Canada Goose. Yep, I guess that's just their proper name, is Canada Goose. Branta canadensis. The different words for walking, swimming, and flying. Really? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Elliot Moose. Was I singing? I was singing, wasn't I? Sorry, I kind of thought that was in my head. Did I say Elliot Moose? Latin word for from Canada. Canadensis. Do you think densis means from, sort of in a way? And I mean, whoever just made this up is like, because that's not. It doesn't have to be a real Italian. It doesn't have to be a real Roman word, Latin word. They just make it up, don't they? Well, who's Elliot Moose? Said Canada Goose to the Elliot Moose theme song. I don't even know what Elliot Moose is. Did I accidentally sing a theme tune for a thing I don't even know? What even is that? I mean, I'm guessing it's a show. Who's this? Who the heck are you? What even is this? Is it... Who's this? He looks pretty cool. I love his face. Did I? I don't even... I've never heard of this thing before. Look at this. Sounds similar. I can see how this song would transition into, is it Canadian? I can see how this song could transition into, oh flip, it's ads. We've been here for half an hour. Bloody hell. I can see how this, song could transition into, The Addams Family. I've actually never seen The Addams Family either. Never watched it. I know the song, because it's quite famous, but I've never seen it. When I think of The Addams Family, I always think of the Munsters. I've literally never heard this before in my life. Where is it from? Like, oh, it is Canadian, yeah. Okay, nope. It should sound like oos. What the heck was I doing there? Yeah, every time I think of Addams Family, I always think of the Munsters instead, because I went on this one holiday when I was younger to like a caravan park, and one of the only things that was on the TV was the Munsters. Whatever the channel was, it just played the Munsters constantly. So I used to watch that loads. Yeah. Well, maybe they just picked a very... What came first? Elliot Moose theme tune. Elliot Moose TV show. 1999. And this came out in 1964. So maybe they just were like, this is very popular. So they sort of use a similar tune. I don't know. Weird. Yes. Sorry. Now that we've just wasted, what, about like half an hour talking about actually nonsense. I'll move around a bit in the game. I'll do a little bit of walking. I just realised you couldn't hear the thing I was watching just now. Well, yes, it sounded like the Addams Family. Okay. I'm playing the game. I'm focused. I know what I'm doing. Right. Yes. Okay. Recapping what we did last time so I remember where I'm going forwards, because I actually don't remember what I was doing. So I figured out, I wrote down all the names of all the pictures, and I figured out you can get a letter from them, and then got it saying, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So, what does that mean? I don't know. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Does this mean we have to count the number of small gates that we find? I haven't seen a single small gate. I mean, I haven't been looking for them, but I haven't really seen any. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So there's going to be 8 imported dates. that crack those safes. Like one of the safes we saw was in the office, one of them's in the boudoir. So yes, that's yeah. How are we gonna know which date goes with which safe? I have no idea. But that's probably why my my code for the safe wasn't working, because it's actually a date, not that. Oh, I wonder if that I wonder if the, because we found a code that was like this. Yeah, here. 9083 is, well, apparently the code for the office safe. I wonder if that's part of a date. And I have to remember this is just seen at least one small gate. Is that the one outside? This one? Let's just waste footsteps, I don't even know. Is it this one? Is this a small gate? Because if so, yes, I've seen one. This one. Do you think you'd be able to see them from the windows of the house? Because you know how in the house you can kind of see into the garden outside? Do you think we have to... Maybe the plan today is to try and get all the buildings on the outside so we can have a look around the outside of the house? The other one outside? Which other one? That one? I don't call this like a small gate because it says small gate. This one seems like a big gate. Are there any other gates that I can think of? I don't think so. The one by the orchard? Oh yes, that was a small gate. What constitutes a gate? Will all the gates look the same? Or will they all be different and vary in size a little bit? Because this one is this one smaller than the one I just looked at? I don't know. I feel like I was going to say something before. Oh yes, got to remember that this game is American, so the dates are like the number date order. Like, yeah, that's a small gate, but that's a different one to the other one. Is this two then? Because you count this one and the other one we were? Two gates? Yeah, I did it! Did I get... Oh, yeah, and the other things I got... I don't think this was last time. I think this was the time before. But I've got these 3 permanent things. So that's good. Whoa, snap! Flip, what was I talking about? Oh, yes. It's a American dating system. So it goes month, date, month, day, year. Which I'm definitely going to forget. Because if you think about this numbers... 9083. This could be like the middle, like 19083 something, potentially. 24 hours in. Do you write day, month, then year? Yes, because that makes sense because you're going from the smallest to the biggest. It makes literally no sense to go from the middle to the smallest to the biggest. Do you also write minutes, hours, seconds? No, because that doesn't make sense. Year, month, day makes most sense. Year, month, day makes most sense when you're like cataloging things in files, because then it, like photos and stuff, so they all go to the same place and stuff. But in terms of like written information, I feel like day, month, year makes the most sense. The 8th of October 2025, right? Because then you kind of see where you are. Was I talking about something? 24 hours in, as in like, how long have I played this game for? I feel like I've played it for like 100. I'm 19.3 hours in. I'd love to know how much of those 19 hours was just me stood in one spot talking about something else entirely. I know logically day, month, year should make most sense, but I like month, day, year. I suppose if you've like grown up with that as the standard, it just like makes the most sense. There's lots of stuff that for me makes the most sense, but then if you think about it from like a more efficient point of view, like, oh, that's silly, but yeah. Mirror How We Talk, August the 27th, 2025. 4th of July. Yeah, like the song. It was the 4th of July. Okay, so potentially we've got potentially we've got 2 gates outside. Orchard Gate. Should I write these down? Do I care to write these down? Should I just start a tally? Hi, bitches. Should I start a tally? Where's my pen? I was saying to someone, what do you mean? We're already 40 minutes into the stream. How could you have missed literally 0 rooms? Except that I have not opened a single. Maybe we're on the next day. Maybe I just did a half an hour run of the house. Maybe. I was saying to someone at work, because they were talking about like singing or something, and I was like, oh, I don't really like sing in front of people. And then he knows I stream, so he was like, oh, like maybe you sing on stream. And I was like, no, I don't sing on stream, but I've already sung like twice by accident. I was gonna write these down. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a tally. Should I just start a tally on here? Potential gates. In my head, when I read small gates, I was imagining they'd be like literally miniature. Like I was thinking we'd have to go into each of the rooms and scan for like really tiny gates, but maybe they're just regular sized walkable gates. They're just smaller. I kind of don't want to ruin this piece of paper because it looks nice and clean like that. Should I just write it on this one? This is sort of my to-do list. Okay, let's write small gates. So maybe the orchard gate and then the outside front door. There are potentially 2 small gates, but we'll see. Those 2 are gazy locks, sometimes it's a combination. Yes. Do they have to be unlockable? I thought it was just... Why are we even counting them? Do the top rooms also have... I bet this spells a word at the top. It's just going to be really hard to get to those rooms. I've been to some of those rooms before, because I've been to rank 9 before, but I think the time that we did that, I believe we had like a furnace or something, so I don't think this one has any pictures in it. What day was this? Day 6. I think day 6 I did actually write... Oh, I think I might have thrown the piece of paper here. This is day 6. Did I write down... Okay. If the furnace had pictures, I didn't write it down. So, and besides that, I haven't been to rank 9. So... Should we have 2 goals today? Maybe the goals today is try and get rooms on the outsides of the house to look through the windows to see if we can see any gates in the garden. And second goal is to reach rank 9 to see if there's any letters at the top that could help. Because, yes, count small rooms, count small gates, 8 dates, crack it. Because I feel like this is almost like 2 different things. Count the small gates, sure. And then 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. That feels like a separate thing. Are they linked? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, maybe... Let's pick our first room of the day. Good grief. Well, this will be good if we want to get to, we want to get to the edge of the house going that way. Kind of want to read the book, but maybe let's just go for our edge of the house thing that we're doing. Oh, this has got windows. This will be able to help us. This one doesn't have windows. Let's go for a purely window build. I really want to open the library. No. Okay. What was this one? Adjust the... Oh, this is the new... This is the new one! I forgot. Yes, yeah. At the end of last stream, we also found this new plan, didn't we? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. We dug it out the floor. Okay. Before we do that, can you see any small gates from here? No. Nice big. Double base? Yeah. Drafting locations. West wing only. Oh. Oh, master bedroom. We haven't found that one yet. And her ladyship's chamber. We haven't found that yet. From south facing doors. So you have to go backwards to get to the her ladyship's chamber. And the garage is only in the west wing. Other special cases. Conservatory only draftable in the corner. Bookshop only. Bookshop? Have we been into the bookshop before? I don't think so. Only draftable. Let's take a screenshot of this. This feels relevant. Very useful to know. Thank you very much, game. This Discord. Put it in my random load of photos. Discovered a reliable way to draft the carriage in the East Ring, but it usually makes the game crash. But if you reload the game, does it come back in? Or is it just, you have to start again from the next day because it crashed? Or like, does it reset the day? Okay. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. The bug room, the locksmith, or the conference room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. The locksmith has got keys for sale. Whenever items would be spread at the house, they are placed in this room instead. Maybe the locksmith? Because I think sometimes they sell interesting keys, like, you know, like the major minor key thing that you can pick up from the piano music room. And then you can do all 3. You can do all of them. I can do all of them. Oh. But yeah, don't think I've really been to the locksmith before. I haven't really bought any special keys, so... Because the one time we got the silver key, but I don't think we could use it, because that one, like, opens up. The next room will be a multi-doored room. Yeah, and then the major minor key. I don't think I ever ended up using the major key as far as I can remember, so it'll be, ow, good to see. Commonplace. Floor plans are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool. For their overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. Standard rooms are of the garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. Unusual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. Flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Should we make everything standard? Why would you not make everything standard? I suppose if everything's standard, you're just not going to find some of the rooms that often. Is it a good idea to make the rare ones common and then make the common ones rare so they get them out of the way? So then you get to see all the rare ones? What's the play here? Or do you just make them all... do we just try and aim to make them all standard so that you can... each time you'll get a really random selection of them. And then... yeah. Gosh, I don't know. Because I don't want this one to be too common, because it's a dead-end room, so this will be kind of annoying. Dependent on the room, maybe? Maybe. Okay, so before this one was unusual. We should make it standard. I definitely don't want this one to be common, because if we get this one loads, annoying. But potentially more common than unusual, because I've never really used it before. Hi, Trumpet! How's it going? This is literally the second room that I've drafted today. Because I spent ages talking about other nonsense for a while. Ages for a while. I just repeated that was so unnecessary. Yes. But it was a new room. We got the conservatory, which I've never been into before. So exciting. It always crashed me, but a friend of mine got it to work for them. They were able to open the garage door and walk out into the eastern garden and immediately fall through the world. That's like when I had that for the like the servants' room or something, and they had that weird like light shining in the window. This game is so funny sometimes. Well, I suppose you're not really. Whatever you're doing is obviously something suspect. What was I even talking about before? Like what? I've been streaming for nearly an hour. What was I actually talking about? I know we were talking about Renaissance fairs for a while. For an hour though? Good grief. Should I make this one standard? Of course, Canada Goose. Canada Goose. It just fits so well into doing that. Just the way that those syllables line up. Should I? Bunk room. Do I care if you often want to buy keys? Yeah, I think it might be good to see different keys. Like streaming watching another one, I told her I've seen a bit of Confusion Teen. US and UK English times in game. Yeah! And I think another thing we're going to come across that's going to keep confusing me is the dates between UK standard of writing dates and UK standard of writing dates. Yeah. I mean, I'll know it if I like look at it. I can be like, yes, month, day, year. But if I look at it quickly, it won't really make sense. The times it really confuses me is when it's low numbers on the day, because at least if it was like the 22nd of October 2025, then you know, oh, obviously it's not 22nd month. But it's confusing when it's low numbers. Did any of you get it? Hi, Red. How you doing? This is really funny. Is it going to disappear before any of you get this? Is Ireland part of the UK? I think it said where you live. So, it's a teeny bit extremely controversial, but did someone get it? Yay! Good job. So the Republic of Ireland is not part of the UK. Easy peasy. And then currently Northern Ireland is part of the UK. So I live in the north of Ireland, Northern Ireland. So yes. But yeah. In terms of this room. Do I want to make this room more common? UK versus GB versus EU. UK GB is confusing. So the United Kingdom is there's the island that is Scotland, England, and Wales. That's one blob. That's Great Britain. If you include Northern Ireland in with that big blob, that becomes the UK. That's the difference between those two. Yeah, because they normally say like Great Britain and Northern Ireland. And then you collect together and it becomes UK. And then EU, alas, we're not part of the EU anymore. So that's all separate from that. Yeah. At least I think that's right. I really hope that's right. I hope I haven't lied to you. And if I have lied to you, that was unintentional. Because then also I've been lying to myself. Do I want to make this room more common? I've been in here a few times. It's got the really scary hamster in it. do I want to keep going in there? Not really. Scared of that hamster. It's good for the bedrooms, but I never really go for a bedroom plan that often. United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Yes. Ireland, like Ireland. And Shetland and Orkney. Are they, like the Shetland Islands and everything, are they, that's not part of Great Britain. Great Britain would just be the one big blob. And then UK includes all those other little bits. Yeah, it's okay. It's weird because this sounds exactly the same. Don't even worry. I love derailing the stream and talking about nonsense. That's why we end up taking 4 hours on each day in this game. So, Northern Unionist Alcohol says British. Was that exclusively for the other island? I think they do. I think so. I think the Unionists would be like British. My issue is that I keep forgetting that I'm not in England. So I keep trying to be like, oh yeah, like here in England. And I'm like, oh flip, I'm not in England. No. We're very focused here. I love being focused and on topic. Anyway, about this room, obviously, on topic, as always. I don't know if I want to see this room more often. I don't think I really gain anything, usually, when I go into this room. I think we've looked... I don't know, unless there's something in there that is useful. Something to do in the moments where I know off-topic subjects around the back. Exactly. This is the perfect just chatting game. Because you can play the game a little bit and then stop playing the game and talk about some other stuff, you know? It's perfect. What could you want? When you do that thing, where does the rabbit, sorry, over there, does the rabbit appear in front of or behind the frogs? You know what, I should be able to tell where it appears. I think behind. Interesting, the frogs are in front of like almost everything. Should I make the rabbit appear in front of the frogs? Let me move them down. Hopefully this doesn't move them too far down. Gosh, should I just move them all the way down to here? Whoa. Okay, now the frogs are behind everything else. The audio sounds very good today. It does? It really? Really? Like the microphone and stuff? Is it in front of the notes campaign? Is it in front of the frogs or not? Okay. Well, I've just moved the frogs. Oh my goodness, we've achieved it! Finally. Having so many issues with how the audio sounds. I think the other issue is that when I speak, I do a lot of like sibilant sounds, but like they, instead of just being they go really high pitched. Anyway, I notice this. Kind of bothers me when I hear it. So I was looking up online, how do I solve this problem? How do I fix sibilants being so strong? And the main way of fixing it is just fix the way that you speak. Everyone's like, you need to fix at the source, i.e. yourself. So I was like, well, just gotta rewire the whole way that I talk, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what it is about the way that I speak. Should I be opening my mouth more? Imagine speaking without... I think it's... Maybe it's my teeth. My front teeth used to be... So the size of my front two teeth here are the same size as they were when I was younger. So when I was younger, I just had gigantic front teeth. So maybe that sort of affected the way that I speak, that I'm like accommodating for that. And it's not really an issue anymore. There's also a de-esser. Is it de-esser like compression on the computer? Or like a physical thing? Would that help? If you remove your front two teeth, would it make it worse? Because isn't that the stereotype is when you remove teeth, you get that whistle? When I was younger, I had a massive gap here in my teeth because so I think I hit one of my teeth No, when I was younger, I was riding on my mini little bike thing, and my dad was like a handle. He was pushing it, and then I went down a hill, and then he let go of the handle to be so I could go like wee. And then anyway, I fell off my little mini bike, and I hit my face on the floor, and then one of my teeth had to get taken out, and then I think the other one might have just fallen out. Anyway, I had this gigantic hole in the middle of my teeth for a while when I was younger, and it was really good for putting a straw in there. What are you guys talking about? What am I talking about? Me. The ones in the computer. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was when I was looking at it, people were like, "Oh, sometimes it's not good to have too much compression on the sound because then that makes it sound worse." But then I was like, "Oh, but then it kind of is annoying when I do this thing." If I keep calling Northern England, that might happen. That is so true. That's why I keep doing it and being like, "Flip, this is the worst place to be doing something like that." But also, it's so hard not to, because I think it's because at least if I was living somewhere completely different to England, then I would know that I'm not in England. But because things in where I live now are not too different, it's really easy to forget. Like if I was living in like Japan or something, I think it'd be quite obvious that I was not in England. Just keep removing teeth. If you just have gums and no teeth, does it affect the way that you speak massively? Are teeth involved a lot in speaking? I know they are in terms of like the position of your mouth. But surely I thought a lot of speaking was based on like your lips and your tongue, but maybe that's in relation to your teeth because yeah, I've only quite a few consonants. Definitely S. That's like T D S th L L la 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 L N F F V. It's quite a lot. So if you lost all your teeth, that would be quite difficult to do those ones. Yeah. Th requires the tongue to press against the back upper teeth. L can be pronounced at the teeth. L. Because I think I do L sort of in the middle, in the gap, the little bit of gum that touches the tooth. So I think I could train myself to go further back. Oh, L. L. Anyway, sorry. I'm focused on the game. Yes, the bunk rooms. I'm scared of the hamster. We've already read that little book. I mean, there might be more stuff that we need to learn, but I think it's fine to keep it as unusual. Because I don't like this one. I don't know. It's just fine like that. Right, English ramp. Potential toothlessness. Yeah. I mean, isn't it a stereotype that English people have terrible teeth as well? Do English people have terrible teeth? Isn't it just the same? Like, why would it make a difference where you are? Is it terrible teeth in terms of like crookedness, or is it that they're not like bright white? Because I feel like it's in my head, it's really American to have like white teeth. Because I don't think your teeth are supposed to be bright white. So surely it's not terrible teeth. It's just not bleached teeth, just regular teeth. Then might be both. I think my teeth are okay. They're like slightly wonky, like really slightly. But I obviously it's my own face, so I kind of I look at my teeth sometimes and I'm like, oh, it's kind of annoying. But also, do I care enough to get like braces or something? I don't know. Is it worth it to do that? They're okay. Spike Milligan wrote a whole poem. Who is Spike Milligan? About English teeth. Is it a good poem? Is it a long poem? Can I read the poem now, or is it really long? Overdue for teeth cleaning. I love going to the hygienist and getting my teeth cleaned. It feels so good. What is this? Wait, I need to open the link and then I need to copy it and then I need to move it into... There we go. Whoops, did I? Nope. Flip, has it... How has time flown so fast?
How often do you brush, Ralph?
3 times a day, sir.
Why must you turn my office into a house of lies?
You're right. I don't brush. I don't brush.
Let's look at a picture book. The big book of British smiles.
That's enough.
I feel like, for me though, when I see those first few pictures,
Dr.
I'm
Reed
like,
likes the
oh,
whole
that's
kid.
like American teeth. I don't know. I guess I don't look at people's teeth enough. And the show's American. Yes. Oh, we're well in for a break. Gosh, all this puzzling. Anyway, I love going to the hygienist. I feel like after you can really feel all the gaps between your teeth where they've cleaned all the the plaque that's like built up. It feels so good. I love it. Yes. But I can see why people hate it because it is kind of, especially if you have sensitive teeth. I imagine very painful because it's like it's kind of medium, you know, when they're like getting in there. It's kind of medium, like uncomfortable, but the process, the end process, is worth it. Sorry, why am I talking about that? Conference room. I think I've only been there twice. So, do we want to go there more often? 2 rooms? What is that? 1 room every half an hour? Guys, I don't know. All my teeth with 1 long curved tooth. Oh, like a mouse tooth? Like a big mouse tooth? Is a gem-free 3-door room. Is that uncommon to do that? Let's have that. Should we have it standard? I was thinking standard. I was thinking that because the 3 doors is good. And also we haven't been there that often, so it'd be good to have a look around there again, I suppose. Like a big... Wait, did you not mean big mouse tooth? What do you mean when you say 1 long curved tooth? Oh, I got what you... Like when they have it like that. When it's just like... And they smile and it's like a thing. Not like... Not curved long out. Curved long across. I see. I thought you meant like a... What show am I even thinking of? The Rescuers? Do they have long teeth in The Rescuers? I don't remember them having... The Rescuers is one of my favourite Disney films. It's kind of... Nothing really happens in that film. Yeah, they kind of do. This? Is this what you meant? This? I don't want to click on that. That? Is this what you meant? You want that? I don't know. When I think Disney, I think this. So I was like, oh, you must want to look like this. That's fine. Did you make a note / screenshot of the note on the side chat? I did take a screenshot. I took a screenshot of it. Should I write it down as well? Because then we'll be able to look at it. No? You don't think of the Rescuers when you think of Disney? That is unbelievable. Look at them. They're so cute. I love Bianca so much. I think she's so fun. And what the flip is his name? Oh, this is you could tell I'm bad with names because this is something I actually like. Bernard. Bernard. Yes. What a great... And the song. And their song, so good. And the... Oh, no, my favourite person. What is her name? What's that woman? Who's like, Penny, bring me my... Penny. What's that woman's name? Madame Medusa. Yes, no, she's the reason that this film is my favourite. Because I think I love how she's animated. Like the way all her like her creepy little movements. So good. When she takes her makeup off in the scene where she takes her makeup off is literally like my favorite thing ever. Where she takes her eyelashes off and she's like, it's so good. I love. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. She's such a little freak. The Rescuers is one of my favorites. It's so good, isn't it? I've never seen The Rescuers 2, but I think The Rescuers 2 is more popular than the first Rescuers, which is insane to me because I don't think she's in it. So how could she? How? Look at her. Oh, this bit, yeah, when she does her eyelash thing. What the hell's going on with that? Because they actually do the teeth lines. She's got kind of crazy teeth. I feel like my teeth kind of look like her when I was younger. Maybe I just related to her because I looked at her and I was like, that's me. That's me. Oh, she's so cool. I think about her actually kind of often. I love her. It's very good too. It's the I maybe have seen it once when I was younger. The ads are stopped. What have I even done this stream? It's the one with the boy and the eagles. I think I might have seen it a little bit when I was younger, but I don't really remember it. It's not as memorable as my favorite woman in the world. Yeah. I think I've definitely talked about my love for her before because I love her. I love her. Oh my gosh. Is this a pin? I should get this. Look at her. She's so cool. Survival of the fittest, I guess. Is it from The Rescuers Down Under? Ad break time! Let's all take a break from our big puzzles and things. Who says that? The evil person? Should I watch The Rescuers Down Under one time when I have a moment? Oh. Wait, what is this? You can get a statue of her? That doesn't look like her. Her nose looks really different in that. There's something about her shape in this that is just so fantastic. I think it'd be hard to capture in something physical though, because it's how they like animate her that makes her so enticing for me. Yeah. Nice little drink. Oh, I know another thing I've done since last stream. I went to go watch a game of ice hockey, which was really cool. I've never seen ice hockey before, and it kind of reignited my drive to want to do ice skating again. I've got some ice skates over there. They just sit in a box because yeah, but it's kind of reignited my passion to want to do that again. So I don't know, maybe I'll get back into ice skating. It's very fun and good exercise, I suppose. Yes. I don't know if I'd ever want to do ice hockey though. It seems a bit brutal. A lot of crashing into the sides. Also the skates kind of scare me because they're kind of like rounded at the edges. I don't know. I feel like I'd fall over a lot wearing them. Yes. I think the break might be over. It is! Okay. Let's play the game. Of course. Everybody, let's do that thing that we love to do. Oh yes, we should write down this. Black Castle. Yes, like the Disney smile. That's not... It is. I think I've got 2 pieces of paper. I should really collate these onto 1 piece of paper because this is annoying that it's on 2. Oh well, let's just keep being annoying. Rook. Okay. I don't really know what that means still, but yes. Oh, and let's write down this thing. A new piece of paper, I guess. This is kind of new important information. Okay, drafting locations. Do each of the rooms have kind of things like this? Well, not all of them, I guess. Does this list all of the ones that have these criteria? So does that mean every other room is very open with their criteria? Or does it just not list their criteria in this? I don't know. W only. Garage. West wing. Hall. Lady ship's chamber. And then south facing door. And then E only is East Wing Hall. I don't think I've really come across the East Wing Hall, as far as I can remember. And master bedroom. Maybe I haven't really been over on the east side, but I feel like I have, so I don't know. Conservatory is in a corner, and bookshop after library. Actually, this is good because we've got the nook thing that connects to library. So I suppose now we've got after we can get library more commonly, and then that also means that we get bookshop more commonly. So it's not a complete list. Oh, okay, perfect. Good. Yes. Interesting. Also hygiene. Okay. Good to know. So we've got that there. My way of organising this piece of paper isn't it great? Should I buy a folder? I mean, the amount of time that we're going to spend in this game, I may as well just buy a whole new folder just to put all my paper in. This room is lovely. Anyway, okay. Let's pick our third room of the day. This one also doesn't have windows. But we kind of want to keep going on this side, so I guess we just pick this one. I'm worried we're going to run out of gems and things. Is there any other new information that we can get from going into this? Should I just... Well, we'll definitely do that. And that. Yeah. Okay. Have I written down the security one? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever actually looked at it before. Security is a night. That is light. There we go. Okie dokie. Wonderful. Is there anything we can see from looking in these? Okay, so we've been to the pool now, we've been to there, we've been to the vault. Oh, the vault, we need to remember to look out for a key and a number of, what are those boxes called that are in vault rooms? Safety deposit box? I don't think we've ever been in this room. I don't think I've ever seen that. Or that one. So we've never seen a museum or a... What is that? A display room? That's the nook. That's the archives. That's the nursery. Scary. Is that the... Have we been in there before? Don't think so. That's spare room. That's the office. That's the storeroom. That's one of the corridors. That's the vault again. That's the wine cellar. Nook again. That's the music room. That's the library. Okay, so out of these, we haven't seen these two yet. And maybe that one. Because at first I thought it was maybe the closet, but it seems bigger than the closet, so perhaps not. None of these have windows. Oh, this one's got a window. Let's do this one. Was there something there, or did I just imagine that? I think I'm just seeing things. There's that. I think I've written that down before. That there's the. Which one is it? It's the one that I called like the monk person. That's got a statue in the chapel. He's also out there. We really need to pick up some more stuff. Right, game. Let's do this one. And then we can pick up the key. And we can go to the library. Also, this takes us back on ourselves. Is that necessarily what we want to do? Ideally, no. But, I don't know. Just go in the library. Get some steps back. And we got a new book. Yum yum yum. Anything else in here? Okay. Let's take a screenshot of this. Clara Epson. I think I've seen that name before. Let's put it here. I should really set up different... So I'm currently just pasting all my pictures in one Discord channel for me to look at. I should really have... I mean, if I'd had any forethought to realise like what kind of stuff we'd get, I would have maybe put these all into different sections, but no matter. Hi, Budsky! How you doing? Okay. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Is this the same as the... Is it the same as it's in the, Whoa, this is new. Wait. Oh, it goes up to this, for me. I was gonna say, it's the same as what's in the observatory. This is annoying, because we've already seen this before. But no, it's got extra ones. We've seen all these other ones. Up to here. But then... Hi, how's it going? It's good. Okay. This is like the, What is this? We spent about an hour and a half, maybe, between these 3 rooms. But, you know, now we're making progress, which is good. Having a little set after chores. Nice job on doing the chores. Soup? What soup have you got? Okay, let's have a look. I can add this to my constellations list. Where is it? There it is. I drew out the constellations before. We can add them down here. So, the sale. Everything's 50% off today. Oh, green rooms are more like to... Does it reset if you... Like, what happens if you miss it? What happens if you miss the day that... Because I've missed these... I've missed this one. No, not this one. I missed this... There's 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Because I thought maybe it'd be permanent, but it wasn't. I suppose the only one we have to make sure we keep an eye out for is the 20. Because special flowers, that feels relevant. Because all the other stuff, it's helpful, but it's fine. You know, if we miss it, we miss it. But the special flowers things. Hainanese chicken a couple days ago. Extra tasty broth and such. What is Hainanese chicken? Sounds delicious. Okay, should I attempt to do these drawings? Gosh, there's so many stars to keep track of. Right, let's do my best. Let's use a black pen so we stay in line with the other stuff. 13. Right. Big stuff. Little star. 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 Big star. 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 Do I look really funny because I just keep turning my head? Okay. Did all the stars. Now let's connect this one to that one. No, okay. The sail. Oh my gosh! Sorry. Is it gonna say it? No, of course not. It's broken. Runap subscribed at tier 1. Why do you have a scarf that says ants? Because I love ants. Thank you for the resub. Are you playing Overwatch? Everything. %50 off today. It's a poached chicken with rice where you take the chicken stock after and pour it back on the chicken and serve it with some really tasty. Wait. It's a poached chicken. Is poached chicken like boiled chicken? I've never poached a chicken before. Is it like that? With rice, so you take the chicken stock after and put it back on the chicken and serve it with some scallions. Scallions is like spring onions. Cilantro is coriander sauce. That sounds lovely. Hello. Is it going well? Are you winning? You can serve the stock on the side too if you want. So when you poach the chicken, does it boil down to make the stock, or is it more? I'm imagining you're throwing a whole chicken in the water, but is it not that? Are you actually putting a bit of chicken, or do you put the whole chicken in the water, then boil the water down so there's not just like a litre of stock that you then pour back on it and it's just like soupy rice? Bone-in thighs. Oh, I see. Yes. Not crazy volumes, more regular volumes. Delicious. Do you get a litre of stock though to save and enjoy how I like? Would you ever... Wait, did you say you're drinking the stock now? I was going to say, do you drink it as a soup? Do you sometimes drink it as a soup? That's one of my favourite soups. It's a soup that my dad makes sometimes. It's like a chicken stock sort of soup with vegetables in. So it's extremely not thick. It's it's a really like light soup. It's good if you're sick, I think, because it's light. Similar to the Irish vegetable soup, that's also really light. Like it's really watery with vegetables in, but it tastes really good. Good chicken broth too. Yummy, delicious. Really want to eat some of that now. Okay, how am I gonna do this one? This one's gonna get really squished because it's gonna be mini. Go maybe here. Big star. Should I do this? And then biggish star, mini star. Wish. Mini star, big star. And then mini star, Oh, this is not going very well. Goodness. It's getting a bit dodgy around this side. This is not lining up very well with the picture. Some of these lines are thicker than others. Does that matter? Can you see how it's sort of... The lines over on the right are thicker? Should I make a note of that in my diagram? Is that relevant that some of them are thicker than others? Or is it just the line weight and it's not relevant? Feels kind of relevant, but I don't know. Yeah. But it's not like line thickness does matter. I was thinking because it's not like it makes a number, because I thought, oh, maybe it's making a specific number or shape, but not really. I'm probably noticing it because I'm drawing it out, so I'm paying really extra attention to where the lines are in relation to one another. Florealis. Of the sky. Green rooms. Special flowers. But flowers in quotation marks. Okay. Cool. Oh, and that's filled up the page nicely. So we've got that side's got all the stuff, and then that side's got all the stuff too. Wonderful. Excellent. Good job. Nice. Glad we picked this book up. At first I was worried that it was a waste of time, but good, good, good. So we should aim for 20. And I think the thing I was doing before was I was worried about picking the observatory because I was really worried that we'd pick something up and then I wouldn't be able to utilise it properly in that day. But I suppose now that we know that 20 has actually got something that's actually good, we can sort of just keep picking up all the stars and just ignoring the effects. And, you know, if they help us, they help us. And if they don't, they don't, you know. Oh, speaking of... Or is this good? Because this is a dead end. Although, is this much better than a dead end? Not really. Because we can just go through this door, or this door, to be able to get into this room. Oh yeah, I guess we just pick this. See, what are we on? Although, the other reason I don't like the observatory. Very noisy room. What's the 5? Five is rooms with 4 doors, more common today. That's a good one. Yay, that was a good one to pick now, actually. Have I written down the observatory? I've written it there. W horse. Lovely. Now we've got this lovely music that will be following us. Being loud and annoying. Neither of these really help us in this moment. Sometimes the dark room has good stuff. If we manage to turn the light back on, sometimes it's got like a lockpick for us or something like that. So I'd pick that just in case we pick up a break room. We can go back in there and have a look. Right. Let's try and get to this side. We really haven't picked up like, basically any of the gems or keys or anything useful at all. This is actually a terrible run. I think this one? I don't think there's a window in this room though, unfortunately. Oh no, there is. Rare key. I feel like this thing, is this the Sinker logo? Is that what that is? What? That one's different to that one. Or is it just a different angle? Okay, it's different. I feel like this is something important, but I don't really know the relevance. This looks really weird. This looks like it's not loading in properly. What's going on with this? Why does it look completely flat? I see those in a lot of rooms. Yeah. I feel like it means something because they turn up so much. Same with these hands. These hands are in loads of rooms. I feel like that means something. And the same with the crane. The crane turns up in loads of rooms. I feel like that means something. Yeah, so the gate will lead out here. Isn't there a bridge here over this water? Where's the bridge gone? Spinal Tap Stonehenge. Spinal Tap's a film, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen it. Is it good? I think I've been meaning to watch it, but it's, again, one of those rooms, one of those games I've just been meaning to watch. Is that an umlaut on an N? How would you say that? I think this one's got a window, but I think the window might be here. Heavy metal umlaut. This room just for the staff. Gosh, this day is not going very well, which is unfortunate because you picked up you're more likely to get 4 rooms, 4 entranceway rooms. We don't have that many doors. Everything is room. Yeah, I think the window's usually there. Does that ever happen to you where one word and you can't think of anything else except... What is this? How can there be 7? What the heck? What the heck is going on here? Oh my goodness, what is this? I don't have enough keys for this. What the flip is this? Right. I want to get a lockpick kit. I really want to get a lockpick kit now because I feel like one of these doors is going to open. What happens if you pick 2 on one side? What will happen? Right? I think I made it standard, but... Should I go to the entrance hall and see if I can get a room in there? Or should I... Okay, if I... Wait, I want to try something. If I go to the entrance hall and I pick a room, because hopefully it won't be locked. I mean, it shouldn't be locked coming off the entrance hall, should it? If I get a room here, will it link up to those locked doors? What is this? Where are all these rooms coming from? Rotunda. Can rotate. What the hell? I don't have any gems, so I can't pick it, but... What is going on? But you see these doors here? They go to dead ends. But you can still unlock them. I kind of want to unlock one to see where it goes. Oh my gosh! Hey! What is that? What is a treasure train? Thank you so much for gifting sub to the answers. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You've gifted 48 subs. Whoa, so many. Yeah, you're the best ever. Thank you very much. A treasure train is starting your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 5. Whoa, interesting. I've never seen that one before. Oh, there's a key. I nearly just ran through this room without looking anywhere. Oh, we've got 2 keys now. Okay. is this a waste to use 2 keys on a singular door? Is it a waste? I want to use a key on like 2 of these doors that are next to each other because I want to see what happens. And I also want to see what happens if you open it into a place that it can't go. Like, we can't go this way. Okay, so does this use up a step? No, it's the same. It's like a changing room? Oh, it takes you into like these mini rooms. So it's almost like a chest. Like there could be something behind the doors. Is there a specific pattern? Like they always appear behind a specific door or something? Because I kind of want to pick, now I want to pick a room that doesn't, so see this middle one has the door coming off of it. But I kind of want to pick one of the doors that doesn't. Do you want an answer? No. I don't want an answer. But I kind of want to, or is it just lucky? Like, is that kind of fun how just lucky it is? How is it already on level 4? Sorry, I'm still confused by this whole thing that's happening. Okay. I want to see the goat though. Why can't I pick the goat door? Goats are cool and scary and terrifying. Kind of want to use up my key, but kind of don't want to waste it at the same time. Let's just go. Let's keep going forwards and we'll find more keys hopefully. Yeah, exactly. Hey! Thank you for the gems. I mean, for the bits. Thank you, Jean. 125. Wow. Well, should I turn this off and then maybe we can get a lockpick kit and I can go in the other room? This has been a terrible day. Yeah, we did the Monty Hall problem in, nope. For me, I guess that's fine. We did that in, when I did my year of psychology degree. It's fun to do. Like in that. Let's go to the dark room and hopefully there'll be a lockpick kit. Because the other times I've done this, there has been one. So I'm just hoping it— yes! Okay, is there always just a lockpick kit here? That's so useful to know. We're currently 3 for 3, so I'm feeling like it's always there. Is there anything else in this room of relevance? I know these pictures are here, but we've looked at them before. I'm really hoping I haven't missed something. I don't think so. You almost never found a lockpick kit in the dark room? Wait, really? When you turn the light on? I think every single time I've done that, I've had a lockpick kit. Wow. Interesting. Huh. Ooh! Okay, huh. Great. Or okay, well this time I found it in that room, but I feel like maybe it's random. Ugh. Ah, I got this. Look at this. I got this. What did you get? Ah. I got this scary looking dog. You just found a gem or 1 key? Huh. I'm just really lucky. Okay. Should I draw a picture of the hall? But I'm I don't know whether it's always in the same place. Should I draw a picture on my random piece of paper with nonsense? Great Hall. I drew a mini picture of it here. You can see my mini picture. Where even is it? It's there. I drew a mini picture there. So I've made a note of it now by telling you. So if I forget. Like a balloon animal dog. Looks like it. It's kind of unnerving. I think it's meant to be cute, but it's just very unnerving. Okay. Well, this is huge. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get there because we've had a terrible time with the rooms that we've got, but that's fun. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Yay! Oh. Oh. What the heck's good? Why is the wall so close? There's something behind this. What's behind there? How do you get behind here? Like you... I was gonna say the wall's all off here, but the wall's all off in this corner too. Yeah, the walls are just kind of crazy looking when they join together. They don't flow at all. But still, why is this room so tiny? If I had a sledgehammer, would I be able to break through this wall? If we're in an American house, I probably would be able to break through the wall. Yes. Okay. Suppose use my last key. Yeah. What? Are you serious? Wait, so you don't know which door is going to lead to this? Or is it behind this? Irish house is made of a sledgehammer, can't break down a wall. Isn't it? I thought it was like a common thing that American houses have really thin walls. Or something. Isn't it? Isn't that their thing? I mean, I know internal walls in like the house that I live in, this wall here is an internal wall and it's really thin. I think I could probably, I don't know. Not that thin. Maybe thin-ish. Isn't that Japan? Isn't it? I thought it was like a thing that you can like break through a wall really easily. They're like not made of bricks or something. Because like, so in my house, the internal walls are like stud walls. So that's just, I don't know, a thing. And then the outside walls are all brick. So you can't break through them. But I thought it was a thing for like American houses that they're not brick on the outside. And that they're breakable or something. I don't know. I've never been to America. What do I do? This is just... But... What do I do here? Because this was the... Yeah, pretend to play area. Maybe. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Different house construction techniques, even in America. So some of them are made of brick. And most of them made of brick then, and then just the occasional ones. Lumber. They're made of wood. Your house is made of wood. Drywall insulation, like pipes and wires. What's the most common building material for the external walls then? Wood. Because I think the most common ones, at least where I've seen, have been in... where I've lived, have been brick here. Sledgehammer's good against brick or cinder block too. Cinder blocks, those big grey blocks, aren't they? Confused about... Oh, fishies. That's so unlucky. Confused about what we... Because this one, as you can see on the thing, opened up to the door. This one should open up to the door, but it doesn't. It's just this weird tiny room. And I don't... And this is a weird tiny room. Is it just luck? Wait. Okay. Well, I don't think we're getting much further. Unless you live in like a high rise that's like a foot of concrete between each wall. I think sledgehammer could take out wall most houses anywhere. Never held a sledgehammer, are they really heavy? I suppose even a hammer, I think, could do quite a lot of damage to like an internal wall. Oh, was it mysteries? Wait, what was the clue? Strange. Oh, strange is my tree's mysteries? Hidden mysteries? Right? Strange is my... Was it an anagram? And then the definition was hidden secrets? I kind of remembered it, yeah. Strange is anagram, indicator is my trees, and then hidden secret. Nice. Break time. Okay. Sledgehammer weight can vary significantly, but typically Ray. I don't know what 2 pounds means. What is 2 pounds in kilograms? In grams. I don't know what that is. So 2 pounds is just under a kilo, and 20 is 9 kilograms. It's kind of heavy-ish, yeah. Wait, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of heavy. Whoa, that is really heavy. Is it 1 to 2? Really? 1 pound is like $2? I thought it was lower than that. I thought it was like a pound is like 1.5 or something. 15 rods to the hogshead. Perfect. Now I understand. I'm so thirsty. You mean you're not? That's ludicrous. What? You're not? Unbelievable. Sorry, I started looking at settings for the DuckDuckGo search settings thing. Okay. Oh, perfect. Break time over just as I finish looking at the settings in in silence. Where do you look? What is this?
The metric system is the tool of the devil! My car gets 40 rods to the hog's head, and that's the way I likes it!
Unbelievable. Scared me. Scared me too. I was expecting to stop so loud. Sorry. I keep unintentionally jump scaring us. Those are actual... That was me. You thought I just suddenly started yelling in old man American voice. It's funny. What is that? Wait, that's actual... Is that speed? Rods? to the hogshead. Is it? $40 rods is 600. Oh, a rod is 16.5 feet. A hogshead is 145 gallons. Where does that come from? Why is a rod... It's just like... Is that a rod is... Just... What, they just measured a rod one time? They were like, yeah. This is what a rod is. And then a hogshead... What, did they like burn a hogshead and see how far you could go with that? Hogshead... Etymology? But specifically... Oh. I thought a hogshead was like a pig's head. A hogshead is a noun for a large cask or barrel, late 14th century, presumably on some perceived resemblance or some mark formerly borne by the casks. The liquid measure was fixed at 63 old. Old? Is it different now? Old wine gallons by the statute of 1423. Later, and for some liquids anywhere from 100 to 140 gallons. Borrowed into other Germanic languages inexplicably as oxhead, Dutch Oxschuft, German Oxoft, Swedish Oxfund. English might have gotten the word from them, but the forms of the continental words suggest the reverse. Oh, interesting. English pig, container for wine, is attested from mid-15th century, perhaps from the hide of a pig used as a wineskin, but the connection is obscure. People were loving the word hogshead back in, what, 1816? Now, a little bit less so. It's a kind of barrel, yeah. Isn't that interesting? Can you see a picture of it? Oh, that's fun, look. You can measure stuff in hogshead. That's really funny. A drop is 0.00005 litres. Oh my gosh. You can measure things in an oil barrel. An oil barrel is nearly 159 litres. Wine bottle measurements. Why? What are they called? I want a picture of a hogshead barrel. But I think it's a brand now, so it's just showing the brand. I don't want to get really... Sorry. Okay. Should we start the new day? This day has not been very successful, I'm going to be honest. I mean, we got the Great Hall, which I've never seen before. And the Conservatory, which I've never seen before. So... that was good. But otherwise, pretty rubbish day. Which is insane, because we've spent 2 hours on it. Call it a day. How many barns in a square mile? How big's your barn? That's not a euphemism. A quaint cottage, yes indeed. 2 new rooms? One night, yeah, 2 new rooms. Pretty cool, pretty good. Okay, let's do another day. Hey look, we're getting two whole days done in this stream. Because one of them sucked and still took 2 hours. Why is the number so high? Why are there so many barns in a square mile? Are they tiny barns? I guess a square mile's big. Okay. Let's try that again. So it gives us more options. I love a den. I love a den. Yum yum yum. We get conservatory again. Yeah, sure, I'll get a key as well. A barn is a unit of area used in nuclear physics. Oh, it's tiny. A barn? Why is it called a barn? Don't they know the word barn is already taken by the word barn? I wonder where we should go. Oh, I want to go in the library. But also want to keep going forwards. Oh, we don't have any money. Oh, no gem here. Sometimes they have a gem there, but not today. This one. Nebuchadnezzar! Oh my gosh, that came up in my book that I'm reading. It had the word Nebuchadnezzar. I mean, it's come up before. I just love it. It's such a great word. Nebuchadnezzar. Sleep mask. Do I get it for being in this room, or do I have to go out and then come back into this room for it to count? Nebuchadnezzar. A magnum. Jeroboam. Rehoboam. Methuselah! Oh, Methuselah. That's a beautiful word. Oh my gosh, all of these words are great. Salmanazar. Are these people's names? Balthazar. Balthazar's the name, isn't it? Isn't Nebuchadnezzar? Because I looked it up and I looked it up and I immediately forgot what it meant, I guess. Solomon's sovereign primate. Melchizedek. Melchizedek. What day am I on? I'm on day 13. How long have I spent in this game? How long have I spent in this game? Okay, it's inaccurate because it's not counted these last couple of hours. I think I've spent like over 20 hours in this game. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game. Most of those names are from the Bible. I wonder how they picked them for the different measurements. And they're really random measurements as well. The name of the ship in the Matrix. I think I've seen the Matrix maybe once or twice. I don't remember it that well. Sorry. I know it's very popular, but then to be fair, loads of the films that you guys talk about are very popular, and I also haven't seen them. Oh, I wanted to leave and then go back. Yeah, there we go. Oh yes, we're in tunnel, aren't we? And no magnifying glass. Melchizedek blessed Abraham and has gained a similar messianic character to that of Christ. Oh! Primate is Latin and means first class. So 27 litres is... 27 litres?! That's a bottle? Are you saying these are bottle sizes, or you mean these are like just a size of a wine thing? Because 27-litre bottle. The sovereign bottle was designed for the baptism of the largest cruise ship in the world, the Sovereign of the Sea. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Is this the Sovereign? Or is... What is this size? Imagine... I was just thinking... Okay, for some reason I thought that the neck of the bottle would be the same size. Melchizedek. I thought this would be the same size as this. So I just imagined the huge bottle just went to like a really tiny point. So that you can like drink out of it. If you wanted to. Because... How could you drink out of this? The way that it would pour would be so like enormously fast. You wouldn't be able to do anything with this. But I guess it kind of also doesn't make sense for it to be really like the normal size of a thing either, does it? Because that would be silly. Ah, sorry, really close. This is the Sovereign one. Kind of contraption to pour it regularly. Would you tap it like a cask that you make a little hole? Tap, tap. Whoa. Guinness World Record. Because it's so massive. It's another 30-litre. You could like stand in that. If someone built this bottle around you, like you kind of Well, not how they build those ships in a bottle, because I guess they don't build the bottle around the ship. But if someone built the bottle around you, you could just live in here. Be horrible, but you could live in there. Right. Game. See, look. This thing. But it's a different sort of shape formation, so what does that mean? Don't know. The gems are in the black box. Nothing. The gems are in the box with a statement. I don't think that's true because it could be either of these two, so I think it must be that's false. So the gems are in the box without a statement? Or the gems aren't in a box with a statement? But either way, I think they're in here. Oh my god! Oh! Wait, I guess this could be true if it's for this. Oh well. I'm so silly. Hallway? Could you use, like... Sorry, toe? Toe in a bottle of tequila? What are you talking about? Why would you put a toe in a bottle of tequila? Who's doing that? Is that common? The way you said it makes me feel like it's common, but that sounds insane. Do we want to go for this one? Or this one? This one would allow us to keep going along the eastern wall a bit easier. But this one would allow us to see outside. I kind of want to keep going up the eastern wall to have a look, so... Just go in. There might be a lockpick in here. It's annoying. There might be a lockpick. Oh wait, would it show up here even when it's dark, or does it just not show up? Because if it doesn't show up, that means we've just been really lucky these last few times, and then this, when our luck's caught up with us. But we might equally find something, so let's hope we get like a breaker box. Car keys. Oh, car keys or rooms. Every time we get code check, I never get it, and then we always end up picking garage later down the line. And now I know the garage can only be picked on the west wing. I know where to look for it. I almost never pick it up, and then I always regret it because then I never get to look inside the car. But this is an annoying place for it to be. Oh wait. What is this? Ugh! What is this? Is that a real toe? Is this a place? Who's doing this? Established in 1973, the Sourdough cocktail has become a time-honoured tradition in Dawson City. To date, the club has over 100,000 members hailing from every corner of the world. You buy a shot, you pledge a sourdough oath, you watch as a genuine dehydrated toe is dropped in your drink. You drink it. You could drink it fast, you could drink it slow, but your lips have got to touch the toe. What the heck? The legend of the first sourdough dates back to the 1920s and features a feisty rum runner named Louis Lincoln and his brother Otto. During one of their cross-border deliveries, they ran into an awful blizzard. In an effort to help direct his dog team, Louis stepped off the sled and into some icy overflow, soaking his foot thoroughly. Fearing that the police were on their trail, they continued on their journey. Unfortunately, the prolonged exposure to the cold caused Louis' big toe to be frozen solid. To prevent gangrene, the faithful Otto performed the amputation, using a wood-cutting axe and some overproof rum for anaesthesia. To commemorate this moment, the brothers preserved the toe in a jar of alcohol. Years later, while cleaning out an abandoned cabin, the toe was discovered by Captain Dick Stevenson, and he was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'll drink it. After conferring with friends, the Sourdough Cocktail Club was established and the rules developed. Since its inception, the club has required By donation, over 25 toes. Over 25 toes. I mean, yeah, it must be over 25 toes if they say the club has over 100,000 members and they have to drink. Like, there has to be at least 100,000 toes. This was a really funny sentence to be at the end of this. Pick up the car keys. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Okay, new goal for this one is get to the garage. Okay, we can always put it back if we don't get to the garage. Yeah. But this feels like a good plan. Ugh! They reuse the toes? Why does that feel worse? Why can't I have a fresh toe just for me? You don't get to keep the toe? But you just, like, tongued the toe. You're not allowed to... Oh, there's a box in here. I'm not allowed to keep it as well. Bare minimum. Okay, let's go... Oh, I could have looked in this door here. I completely forgot there's doors here. Oh, yeah, whatever. Let's do this, but let's go back and go through these other doors in case that they... in case they give me something useful. What's the next one? The next one is... Gosh, where did I... Oh, here it is. Right here. Apples are extra yummy today, if I go through this. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, might find an apple. Oh my gosh, it scared me. I've never seen the door open before. That's really scary when that happens. Might there be something of use upstairs? Oh! Wait. Oh, 6 isn't one. That's right. Oh! In the gaps you can get all the... Oh! Huh. That's fun. I didn't know you could get all the ones in the middle while you... I didn't think about that. I just thought on each day you... Huh. Cool. Oh, I feel less bad about like just getting them for no no reason. No, it doesn't look like there's a table or anything up here that you can collect stuff. Cool. That was fun. And we got the 2 chests in here. Yay! Oh, nice. Let's go through here because I want to collect as much stuff as I can before we get to the end, because I feel like we're gonna need things. Maybe we keep going because I might get this. Maybe we'll get a sledgehammer. Ooh, shovel! Love shovel. I was kind of hoping for a sledgehammer, considering how many chests we have in our current house. Would be very useful. Right, well, onwards and upwards. Walk-in closet. Oh, this is that room. I think I have been in here before, but I don't remember it. Yikes! This is not good. Day 20 and 21. Oh, we're kind of approaching it. This is exciting. Yeah, desert without desert. Oh wait, desert without desert. Slots. There's the sledgehammer. The Witcher 3 finished downloading. Exciting. I've played The Witcher 3 a bit. I enjoyed it for the time I played it. Yeah. Exciting. These are some terrible rooms. Although we want to get money because I want to see these. I don't think I've ever opened a chest before because I've been so scared about using my keys on it, and I haven't got a sledgehammer and a thing. Oh. Look how good this is, but look how terrible it is in the position that it's in. This is terrible. Why have we been getting so unlucky? We were doing, I feel like all the other runs we've done where I've taken ages, we've been really lucky with the rooms that we've gotten, and now it's so unlucky. These rooms are terrible. Then I know that I'll keep it kept, forcing Twitch to run at blocky vision. Oh, but it's downloaded now. Sorry. Yippee! Have you played it before, or is this the first time that you're playing it? Look how awful this is. You have to spend 2 gems for this, and we can only use one of the doors. These have got to be the worst 2 days I've ever played. I don't know, pick this one, then we can go to this room. And like, hopefully we get something and go through there. What this one will do, we can... I don't know. I feel like this is the best what we've got in the situation. Second playthrough. Exciting. Oh, and then we get the extra steps for going in here. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, I think I'm definitely a beginner's luck kind of person. Whenever I start playing a game, things always go really well, and then the more I play it, the worse and worse it gets. Been playing this game for too long. Okay. Well, if we manage to get 4 more coins at least, maybe we're not going to get the garage, but the best we can hope for is getting the sledgehammer. Then we can open up some of the chests and see what's inside of them. Flip! Oh, I forgot. It takes coins from us. Gosh, great. We're going to have to collect 9 coins to be able to recover from this. What's in here? Oh my heavens. These have been so abysmal. Look at this room. Like what is it? Look, my day 1. Look at day 1. Look at day 2. Look at this day. Whoa, this day is really good. Oh, this day I didn't really play. Look at I think this day I wasn't really playing either, so I dead-ended myself. What are these 2 days? What is this? Do you feel wealthy? No! Bad days. Bad days are bad. My only goals for today, for these days, have been let's go up the left side to look through the windows. Let's go up the right side to look through the windows. Let's try and get to the rank 9 so we can look at the pictures. I guess so. I guess we can open 2 of them. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. This is unbelievable. How unlucky we've been. Blink. Should I unlock this one or should I do these 2? One of each? One of each? Guess if we got the lockpick kit, you can also try it on this. Thank you for the gems. Yep. Yep. So glad we've got these. So glad we've got these now. And then in here. Oh, look. A bunch of keys. Excellent. Yes. Glad we've got these. Oh, look how much stuff I've got. Oh, look. Oh, we get a silver key as well. Oh, that's great. It's like rubbing it in my face. Okay. On to the next day. I mean, at least this is kind of speeding up the number of days I've done, because they've just been so terribly unlucky. Hey, good job, Chags. Another cozy cottage. Excellent. 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 I love it. Good grief. It's the fast size good night type jump. Hey, you got it. 2 whole days already. I know. I'm a speedrunner. Hang a rail to an appraiser. It would be much easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm steam running the game. I think we should be done in the next couple, and maybe this stream. I think we should be able to get to the end. Ugh. Okay. Maybe let's not aim. Okay, so I've been aiming to walk along the edges of the walls. Not been going well for us. Maybe let's just do what I usually do, which is just go for the room that I like the look of in the moment. Because whatever we've been doing in the last couple of days has been bad. So I want to go to the library, so we're going to go to the library. And this will take us over there anyway. Okay. Let's get a new book. We've only got 3 books left. History of Orindia. Exciting. Ooh, aquarium. The vault! Oh, the vault. But I still don't have the key and stuff for that. I should just go aquarium. Hi, Maddie. How are you? Draw floor plan seating north more frequently. Cool. Oh, we should go for the conservatory again. Is that good? It's we use the gem that we've got. Good for the long run, I suppose. Good for the long run. Maybe we'll play this as like a, not really aiming for anything. Just, you know, this is good for the long run. I assume I put in like 200 hours. Well, I'm only just beginning then. What thing? Is that thing? Is there anything else in here? Yes. Have I think I've been in here before, so I think I've probably looked at any information that's already in there. So, I don't like this room. So I'm going to make it rare, because I don't like it. Utility closet. Well, now that I've done the puzzle that leads to the other half of the room now, so we don't need to go in there that often. It's good, because then the breaker box plus the security gets you through the keycard doors. And it's good to get into the dark room to see the light, see if there's the lockpick kit that's so far always been in there. But it is also a dead end room. I feel like I end up getting utility closet quite a lot. And it's kind of annoying. Because it's a dead end room. This might be a mistake. I might come to regret this. What is left with this that I haven't done yet? Could the light for the garage be off? Is it usually turned off, the light for the garage, before we hit the breaker box? I can't remember. I don't think we've been in the garage enough times to be able to remember. Because if the light's off, then we can't really do anything in there. According to Sunny Gnome, there's 17 streamers that spent over 200 hours streaming this game. It's always off at first. Let's just keep it as standard then. Yeah, okay. We'll keep it as standard. That's what I mean. It's useful, but it's annoying because it's a dead end. So, but then to be fair, I think I do draft this quite a lot, relatively. So maybe we'll keep it. If it's weird, just leave it. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. This is quite a good room. This is standard. I don't think I come across this room that often. Maybe this is one of those rooms that's very specific where you get it. Maybe you could only get this on the side of the house because it's a greenhouse. So, yeah. I don't think I come across this that often, but we'll just leave it as standard. Feels weird to just leave them as they are. I'm glad I got rid of that one out of rotation a bit. Because I do not like that room. I've been streaming it for what, a tenth of their time? Yeah, but by 200 hours, are they like near the end? Is there like a lot more to the end of the game that they've got to that I haven't? I don't know. It's hard to know my progress in relation to theirs. Although it's quite hard to tell, I suppose, because it's not like a linear game. I can't see any small gates out there, which was kind of the reason that I wanted to look out the windows. There's nothing I'm missing in here, is there? Sometimes I forget to look around the rooms. Okay, we're gonna go left no matter what. We don't have any gems. Do we want to get money or do we want to get gems if I'm not being an idiot? Uh, 200 hours is barely enough to finish this game entirely. Oh, okay. I feel less bad. Over 200 hours near the end. Okay. Then maybe it's okay. So I'm only a tenth of the way through. Am I do you think I'm a tenth of the way through in terms of, like, progression? Okay, that's okay then. It was weird as being slow, but... I mean, I probably am being slow, considering how distracted I get, but, you know, not too slow. Let's go for gems, I suppose. 7% in. Dang it, I am slow. Oh, no magnifying glass today. Right, let's not be stupid. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay, if that's true, then these are both true. That's fine. The gems are in the box with a true statement. So this is false. So they're in the one with the false statement. This one here. Yay! How much of your room directory is filled in? So I'm missing 1, 4, 7, 8, 11, 16, 19, 26, 30, 33. I think some of these I might have seen before, like the rotunda. I've seen it, but I've never been in there. So it doesn't appear, I don't think, on here. Right? It wouldn't appear on here because I haven't been in there. That's that room. 37. Oh, am I missing these? Like, I am missing them, aren't they? That's why they just have numbers. They're just there. Only one left. Oh, loads of shops. So many shops. Ow. Ugh, of course I found these. And then I got this one. Wonder how many found ones there are. Not slow, it's not race. That is true. And it's just quite nice to hang out in this game. Make some coffee. Yes, I'm excited to tell you about all of the discoveries I'm about to make. Huh. Security is good to keep going forwards. But then it is a gem. And do I want to save gems? But then security is also good for the keycard doors later on down the line. Let's just do it. Let's go for it. I feel like crazy. We kept the breaker box in rotation just for this moment, so let's make the most of it. Okay. There we go. Right, now we just gotta look for the breaker box room. Apples. This would have been good for yesterday. Can I get new plans? I guess that's good. Is there any... I don't know where the spot in this room is that there might be an item that I haven't seen, so... Nope. This room. I hope to one day understand what's going on with these paintings. I think we're gonna take a break in a minute. Which of these should I pick? Hallway? And then that could take us somewhere else. You like this room? You like this? Really creepy when you see the next door open. I like this room too, but I'd like to also know what's going on with this room. And I feel like I like this room more once I understand what's happening with the whole thing. Should I go back to see if we find the breaker box? Because I don't want it to be ahead of me. I'd rather it was behind me. This room again! Stop giving me this room while I can't use it. No! Why does this... I've never seen the rotunda before, and then the last 2 days it's appeared. Okay. Take a break for a little minute. While we think about this. That's ludicrous that I haven't seen it. And it's come twice. And both times I've got no gems, so I couldn't do anything about it. I didn't have enough gems. A further reminder to always pick up keys, always pick up gems, important things like that. Because, yes, sometimes I forget. Yes. What is the goal for this one? The room with the... Last one I picked up the car keys, but I didn't put them back in the checking room. I meant to do that before I left the house, but I forgot. Hopefully that'll be okay. Hopefully they'll just appear and it will just line up nicely with me finding the garage. I really hope so. The luck has been kind of fading for us recently, but I really hope it will be okay. Because I know that if it's in the checking room, it won't appear organically in the house. So, yeah. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, no. Oh. It's okay. Okay. Yes. But I suppose the last few times that we've had the check-in room, we haven't had a garage. So, you know, maybe it's good that it's going to appear organically in the house instead. Maybe it would be better that way. Maybe it will line up better with finding the garage. Because the other thing we used to put in there was the key card for the doors, which isn't a bad one to do because that's really useful. We haven't really come across it that often otherwise, so that's annoying though. Annoying. Let's do this one, I guess. Think. Anything extra? Little bird. What's his name again? Swimbird. They're the stars. Stars and stairs, of course. Brighton Bridge. Let's go over this way. Oh, the den! We haven't picked our den yet, have we? Yeah, might as well pick up a thing. Switch the image. What do you mean? Another chest. These chests keep appearing in the den. They've never really been in here before, and then 2 in a row. Oh, yes. I see what you mean. Thank you for reminding me. I do that all the time. Okay, all I've done is I went into here, I picked the storeroom, I picked up some stuff, and then I came back in here and I picked the den. And yeah. And then I was like, oh look, there's a chest here. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go in the observatory. Now that I know we're trying to aim for 20. Mm, 7 is the apple. Oh yeah, apples are extra yummy today. Delish. Swish. I guess we're losing money. I think. These runs have become so unlucky. Likely to be locked, but we have a bit of an open. Neat green room, which is behind us. These doors are likely to be locked. But then we have 2 openings, and we've got keys. Why do I feel like I've become worse at the game? We've hit the Dunning-Kruger bit. Right now I know more stuff, I feel worse at the game. Take me back to where I felt decent at the game, like we were getting places. Let's just go for it. We've got keys. And this will open up things a bit more, and hopefully we can find the... Hopefully we can find the breaker box. Don't punch me in the face. You know what? You know what I bet's gonna happen? I bet the coat check's gonna be here, and then the other doorway off the west wing hall is gonna have the garage, and it's gonna make me say butthole. Let's go in here. Let's get some keys, I suppose. Anything up here? Nope. Oh, you'd think I would have remembered what colours meant what at this point, but no. 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 4 times 4. 3, 2, 6. Let's see. 2, 4, 40, 22. Yeah. Ooh, a silver key. Fancy one. Thank you. Okie dokie. Was this one locked? Gosh, did I even check? I don't think I did. Okay. Let's just go back to the West Wing Hall, see if we can go forwards. Can. I knew this was going to happen. Oh my god. Oh my god, I knew this was going to happen. I knew we'd get coat in my garage in the one time that I forgot to put the keys back in the coat check room. Are you actually kidding me? This game hates me. Have you played the Paynes Creek Killing? No. What is that? Is that a... Oh god, I'm so... Is that a puzzle game? Are you serious with this game? Is this really what's happening to me? I hate you. I even called it. I called it earlier. I said, I'm gonna get the code check, and then I'm not gonna get... And then I'm gonna get it. Interesting. Isn't this fun? How many huge discoveries did you make? VFix, something awful has just happened. So, let me I was in the bedroom, and this door here, so I picked billiard room, but the other option was coat check. And in the last day, I picked up the keys out the coat check room and I forgot to put them back in the coat check room. So the coat check room is empty. And I said, now the one time I don't have the keys in the coat check room, I'm gonna get garage. And of course I get garage. Just to rub it in my face. Yes. Yes, indeed we do. Because I forgot to put them back last time. If I'd just gone back... I had so many steps. Like, I easily could have gone back. I just forgot that I was supposed to do that. We could have gone in the car and I could have seen. I've been waiting so long. Remember in the game's face by not choosing garage. Yeah. The keys weren't together again. I'm losing hope. I'm losing hope, guys. Story-rich murder mystery kind of game. Like this. Puzzles, note-taking. Oh, interesting. Have you played it before? Why? Why did I feel like I touched something? Weird. I thought there was like an animal next to me. Am I likely to come across... Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I am... You know what? I actually... The more I say it, the more I feel like I've heard of it. Oh yeah, it's on my wish list. I mean, I've definitely heard of it. I've put it on my wish list. Cool. Yes, similar games you've played. Blueprints and Case of the Golden Idol. It's 75% off right now. Am I gonna get it? Is this scary? Hopefully it's not scary. Okay, there's no tag for horror. Should I just get it? Because it's 75% off. And I'm clicking. And I'm clicking. And I clicked. And I clicked there. Oh! And I got it. Yes. In fact, I do know that game. Yes, I have that game. Funny. Because you've made 0 huge discoveries. I've in fact made minus discoveries. It's been a terrible time. I mean, I love the courtyard. Should we just go in the courtyard? Then we can... Exactly. I just need the breaker room. Please, give me the sledgehammer. There's a box in the den. Okay. There's a box in the den. Remember that, because I'm gonna forget. And it's gonna be annoying when I get to the end of the day and I'm gonna leave the day and be like, why didn't I check? Okay. We just need to find the breaker box, and we have 2 doors open for us. And it'll be great. It'll be fantastic even. We'll have a jolly good time. And we'll be so happy. If you get the car keys now, you're gonna be so mad. Imagine I open one of the boxes and there's car keys in there. This requires a key. That's a security door. I think that's a security door. I think that requires a key. So both of these require keys. Is it worth it to go back to the den now and see if we can get a key out of it? Not here. Ooh, even better. Yeah. You're so good at remembering. You're so good. I love the lockpick kit, and lockpick kit loves me. We always find each other. It's like that thing. We'll find each other in every lifetime. Me and lockpick kit. Oh, it's not even locked. I'm really fine. I am really fine. Everything is fine. Feeling really good, actually. Feeling really good about everything. Sorry if that was really loud just now.
Bruh.
Yes. Game. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ha. Yes. Maybe this isn't the safe code for the office, like I assumed. I've tried it in the boudoir. There must be another safe. I assumed it was in the office, but it doesn't say office safe code. It just says safe code. That's interesting to know. Okay, it's actually really good that we came in here. Because I thought previously that it said office safe code, because that's how I wrote it down. It's not for the office safe, but it is for a safe. Okay. Good. Good. I'm glad we came in here. This is very useful. Very useful. Very useful indeed. Yep, yep, yep. Great. Great, great. Great, 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 great. I've got the hiccups. Oh yeah, and we've got a special key as well. Yeah, may as well use it on here. What does it do again? Lead to a room with many doors. Alright, yeah. Oh, this place! This stupid place that I hate. Let's go to this stupid place that I hate. It's because I organize everything really erratically. Yes, of course. Yes. Ask away. I'd love to hear your question. Okay, remind me to switch back the scenes. So, this is my page of random notes. This is where I write all my random stuff that I don't really have a place for. This is my page of constellations. Just do the pictures. This is stuff I want to remember. So like where the broken levers, like where the levers are for the end door and the small gate thing we're doing. These two pages are both the same. I just, for some reason, lost one, so I started writing it again. They're both the chess piece that's in the, in each room. Oh, this was where I wrote down the pictures that are in each room, and then this is where I worked out what the letters were. I haven't done this one yet, but yeah, it says gates. This one is a picture of the stained glass in the chapel. I just drew pictures. Oh yeah, this is that book I read about Reddington. I just wrote down the information in here as well, so I can see it. Oh, this is the name of this is the list of names of people that I've come across, so I can see them. Oh yeah, this is what we did for the music sheets. I think we've got all the pages now, but yeah, this is where I wrote them down. And this is what the Alzara guy told me. I'm just writing down what he said. I've seen him twice now, so yeah, that's what that is. So that's all the pages, and then oh yeah, this is the we found a thing about drafting locations, about like the constraints that are in different rooms. So that might be helpful to make a note of, I suppose. But then, do you remember what you learned in security? Pages. It was like I wrote it on here. God, I wrote it on here somewhere. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies, except when they're written by hand. So the red memo is a lie. And it's not written by hand. So that safe code room thing is a lie. And it's not written by hand, it's printed. So it's a lie. So should I just cross it off then? Oh, I hate it when they lie to me. I'm going to loosely cross it off. In case those numbers are relevant. Because it might be a lie, but it might be good. It's a highly unsafe code. You think so? It's a pretty good... It's not really anything. So I feel like it's a good... That'd be a good... Well, now it wouldn't be a good one. Because I've said it would be good. But up until this point. It's gonna look like a dictionary for day 50. It really is. I love writing stuff on paper. Very excited. Okay. Switch scenes. I remembered. Alright, let's go check if we can lockpick any of these doors. This is the one that had the lever in last time. And it's got the lever in again! Cool. Okay. So maybe lever's always in this room? Room? Okay, I'm gonna make a note now. Now that I'm more certain. This pen is running out. Seems like you're organized. It's medium organized. Medium organized. Where's that? Okay. It's a total chaos. They feel a bit chaotic. Well, this is my chaos page. I have a specifically chosen chaos page, so I can wreak chaos, where that doesn't affect my other stuff. Took me long to learn that many names. I've written the names down, but I haven't really done anything with them. I'm, in real life, me, very bad at names and stuff, so it's a bit easier when they're written down. Like, because when I read books and things, I don't normally remember the person's name. I remember, like, the shape of the name. So if someone were to ask me the name of... Well, the book I'm reading at the moment is easy to remember because the name of the character is the name of the book. It's, well, kind of. I'm reading Demon Copperhead. His name is Damon. But most of the time I don't really remember people's names. I just remember, like, the shape of them. So when I'm watching TV shows and stuff, it's kind of hard for me to remember people's names. Also in real life as well. No. No. Ooh, never been in this one before. An upgrade disc. Okay. We need to find it. Does this count the outside? Does this count the one that's in the outside? Can I use it out there? Tiger and Tear. I think I got this one. It does. Okay, cool. Listen to 3 Body Problem audiobook recently. I had time to keep track of the names. Are there lots of names? I want to read that book. It's a TV show as well, isn't it? Who did what job and stuff. Yeah, it's hard to remember. That is also my main way of remembering people. I'm not very good at remembering names, but it's more like characteristics about a person that's easier to remember than specifically their name, which is a bit vague. But yeah, I want to read that book. The outside computer, but never opened all the doors in this room. This is the second time I found this room. The first time I found this room was maybe like, what, like half an hour ago? An hour ago, maybe? Yeah, I've never seen this room before. Should we go forwards? I'm scared because the last time we opened this door, it was a weird tiny room. That wasn't very helpful. Loneliness of this game is wild. It is. It's so cool though, isn't it? I love it. Compared to the book, the show was awful. I feel like that usually happens though. But it always sucks. We really got to find this breaker room. If we can find the breaker room, it will solve a lot of issues for us. It will open 2 doors for us, like, instantly. Because currently I'm just burning through my very limited resources. This one? Because these are both security doors. Oh, this is rough. We're getting so far ahead and it's... Pick up the dice. Thank you. No. Well, onwards and upwards, I guess. I can't. The book is almost always better than the movie or show, but this was worse than normal. Ooh, that's rough. What's behind the screen in the boudoir again? It's got a safe, but I don't have the code for the safe yet. And I've tried the lie code in there. And is it one of the 8 dates 8 thing 8 dates 8 safe scout the gates thing? I don't really have many dates yet. I've got a few dates. Oh, but I don't want to just like brute force guess loads of different dates. That's so tedious. Okay, the toss-up I'm in at the moment is if we go through the corridor, we get a chance at a different room. But if I go through the walk-in closet, there's a chance that I get the key card just by going in the closet. It's such a risk though, but it's also a risk to go in the corridor. Big risks. Risks all over the place. You know what? I bet we're gonna go in the walk-in closet, pick up some stupid car keys. I'm gonna cry. I feel like corridor is a safer bet. Is it a safer bet? Is it? It will be unlocked. That is true, it will be unlocked. Okay. Okay, we get another chance. Oh yeah, let's go look at... I don't know if I left the room, if that counted. Yeah, I've got this thing here. Let's try our lie code. Yep. And lie code backwards doesn't work. Does something happen if you eat 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges? Yes. Yes, I don't know what this... What? Oh, I'm here. Okie dokie. It's a good question. It's not... Did you get indigestion? That save took me a minute to solve, then I felt like an idiot. Why is it really obvious? Oh. Get a potassium overdose. Would you? I've definitely eaten maybe like 15 oranges in one go. Apples? Apples are quite filling. I think the most apples I've eaten, maybe 3. Most bananas I've eaten in a row, probably like 2. I don't really eat bananas like loads. It's the least satisfying, safe to solve. This one? Why is the answer really obvious? Is it just like written here? And something to do with these dials? Like the position of something or something. Yeah, because I used to buy as a snack like 2 sacks of oranges. Like, you know, there's like, you buy them in their nets. Buy 2 sacks of oranges and then just eat all of them in one go. Is that not what people do? I just kind of eat them. Is it written on here or something? Is it Christmas? Is it like... Oh, wait, but it would be backwards. It would be like 12:25. Something. What year did they get this safe? Is there a note somewhere that's like, oh, this amazing Christmas we had when I got a safe. Actually, I think I did read a note about that. It was like, I got a safe or something. Was it? Or am I just making stuff up? No. But the orange thing? Are you saying no for the orange thing? You didn't do that? The game does recognize both month, date. It does? Oh, that's so helpful. Should I do 12:25? Oh my god, that's so boring. You're right, that is the least satisfying thing ever. I was hoping at least there would be like a year involved. You're right, that sucks. Wait, what did I pick up? Where'd it go? Was that a gem? Did I pick up a gem? I did, right? What's there? Yay! Orange. Oh, we got number 4. You should try it one time. Oranges are so good. Orange is like the best snack ever. Because I love oranges because they kind of slow you. It's the same with cherries. They're both like a slow down food. So grapes, let me, as a dichotomy, grapes. Literally nothing stopping you from eating like 3 punnets of grapes in one go. If I bought 3 punnets of grapes and I allowed myself, I just eat them in one go. I just keep eating them. With an orange, you kind of have to take your time. I guess they're not oranges, they were like the easy peelers, but you have to stop each time and open it, and then each segment you have to like break off, so it kind of slows you down. That's why I like them. Same with cherries, because each cherry you have to like stop and take the stone out before you eat the next one. Yeah, grapes are the hazard fruit for me. Too easy to eat, a million grapes. I solved the safe on my first try and that was pretty satisfying. I don't think I'd even realised the picture puzzle thing yet. Oh, I feel like if you get it earlier on, it's more fun. I think because I found out so many other like cool secrets where you're like, oh, that this one, I was just like, oh. That's also a silly way to put a number in. You're just like, oh, the date that I got it. If eating 2 sacks of oranges were an even remotely normal thing, they'd sell them in one bigger sack. They should. They should sell them in bigger sacks. Yeah. Why is this not normal? Guys, wait, I thought I was just saying normal things. Wait a minute. Well, they're not, you know, like, okay, so a classic orange is like those huge ones, which are really hard to peel. Those ones are actually like the best snack of all because they're so hard to peel that each one is like a task. So those are the big ones, oranges. And I usually eat the easy peelers, which are smaller. That's sort of like, I always get mixed up between clementines and satsumas and tangerines. I don't really know the difference between them, but like the smaller size ones. That's what I'm talking about, the small one. Yeah. Right? Navel oranges. They found at sea. Wait. Forgot that this was... Wait, this is... I opened up Firefox out of habit, but this was what I opened up Firefox to. I forgot that we were looking at this. I forgot this was my Firefox thing. Navel orange. Yeah, they were the weird thing. They've always got that weird bit. Oh, they talk about it here. The mutation caused the orange to develop a second fruit at its base, opposite the stem. That's why there's sometimes a baby one in there. The navel orange... Oh, navel, like, belly button. There's a variety of orange with the characteristic second fruit at the apex, which protrudes slightly like a human navel. Oh, this variety first... Oh. Oh. I honestly feel like I was just saying normal stuff, so I don't know. Yeah. Technically 4 little ones are equal to 1 normal size one. See? So it's fine. Out of these big ones, if I could peel them quicker, I'd eat them way quicker. These guys are so freaky. Ugh. 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 I love it when you find the little baby one inside though, and you eat it as well when they're ready. If it's all ready, I eat your baby in front of you. Let's open the letter. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public. Marion Marigold? Is that author woman? It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Something to do with the royal court. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. Faltering to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrywomen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. What the flip? So she went somewhere under a flag of a specific colour that means something. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir. Our son Simon? What? Daniel and Herbert's son, Simon? Or our son, like Daniel and Marion's son? I'm Simon. Is Marion my mother? I think I've definitely learnt this before, but as I said, names do not work for me. Will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. The foolishness. Needless to say, we would not be coming for Christmas this year. Whoa. Is Marion my mother? My mummy? Have I got the name Daniel written down? Is Daniel my daddy? Who are these people? There's my sheet of paper. Herbert is the main guy. Herbert S. Sinclair. Whoa. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Brian. I am Simon. My father is Daniel. My mother is Marion. Herbert is my grandfather? I should draw a family tree because I have almost no memories of who people are. Daniel is my dad. Is my dad. Marion Marigold. How have I not written the name Marion Marigold on here? She was like a key person. I haven't written it down. My mother. Yes, and Simon is me. Names that I've got so far is the house manager, Anne Babbage, Bridget the maid, M. Lowry made that puzzle box game. Lord Evanson is a weirdo. Randolph Moore is the lab person who made the Blackbridge stuff. Kimberly Thompson was assisting Randolph. Alzara is the fortune teller. Simon is me. Herbie is my older brother who went to university. Lady Clara Epson is the lady of the house who died. Her bedroom is in the West Wing. Denny Ravane was the former groundskeeper who was fired for blackmailing and not watering the plants. Robert Nogula is the groundskeeper now. Orinda, or Orindia? I don't know if I wrote this wrong. Orinda is in the cloister. There's a statue in the cloister. Rinna is the paragon of gardening. Hartley Ruota is a valet and was given the lake house in Trinsdale. Dave is not the foreman. It's really funny that I wrote Dave is not foreman. Mrs. Peterson wrote the Swimming Bird book. Oh no, wait. Borrowed the Swimbird book. And Detective Bon Margle also is borrowed a book. I don't know. Christoph is the driver. Daniel is my mother. Denny Ravane is a weird name. Yeah, it reminds me of Captain. Is his name Captain Denny? From that book by that woman. And Marion is my mother. And I wrote literally no other information about Marion except, even though she was really... Wait, can I read it from in here? No. So I should probably make a note of this. So disappeared. Royal Court. This embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. I'm shocked that you've solid regard for your niece. His niece. Oh, Herbert Sinclair's like my great uncle, isn't it? King Scullion stooped to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave her her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you could do is think of your name. Having never had a family name or fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. To make the same sacrifices she did? What, that he's giving up the name, family, fortune, and life? Is that what he did? Herbert did as well? He gave up all that stuff? But so love God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause. Oh, so he didn't do the same sacrifice, and then because of that, he's not giving up stuff. Price she paid must be the colour of the flag she flew under. 100 knights. Flag? Question mark? Okay. Deny her life. If through silence you bless this betrayal, son Simon your heir shall inherit fortune of lies and must spit upon your grave when he learns that you cast his foolishness. Okay. Should I take a screenshot of this? I mean, I'll probably come into this room again. Oh, it's a break time. Well, since we're having a break, I may as well just take screenshots, just so we have it. Last one. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Oh wait, so. Oh, so okay, so the dates are like short dates. They're not really long dates. Oh, so the office date. Okay, so for the other safes. Wait, I should write this down for the. Where's my piece of paper for the notes things? So we do. I'm just gonna write down that thing that we just got. So the boudoir safe was 12:25. So I think we're just looking for month and day. In the vault room, there's the date like the 5th of November or something. Maybe relevant. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad we opened that safe. I think I was doing the thing where I was massively overthinking what the password could be, but I think unlocking that one has kind of helped sort of show the path of the things. Because I think before I was imagining that the dates were all day, month, year, and I haven't come across, I mean, I've definitely come across like a few, but I'm horrible at remembering the dates. So, yeah. But now I know like they could be just 4 numbers, just month and day. Makes it a lot easier to figure out what they could be. Okay, perfect. Let's go to the courtyard because we've kind of blocked off the door for that anyway. Have to go all the way down to the bottom and then up. Yeah, let's go that way. And usually I don't get too worried about the number of steps that we've done. Oh, if we can get one for, oh, if we'd gone one further, we could have got the food, and then that would have been good. Oh wait, I should have gone through to here. That's way closer. I haven't missed anything, have I? I'm a bit worried because I haven't really been paying attention because I was thinking. Right, these are like dark. Oh, because it's offline. I've never been to the locker room, sauna, or pump. No, I've been to the boiler room, not the pump room. I mean, I think the last time we did this, the room was blocked or we didn't have any gems or anything, so I think it's worth it to, Is this one of the ones that I... No, it's the next room over. Next room up. Swimming! Pump room! We've never been here before. Whoa! 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 Oh, this is so good! We can unlock this door for free! Oh, this is great. Control water flow throughout the estate. Reservoir and fountain. Can I remove it from the reservoir and the fountain? What does this do? Is it like sucking out of there? Oh, it's sucking it out of there. Can I... Can I put it in the kitchen? This one? Can it go... Can it go from here into there? Why is this not moving from here into there? Or does it not go that way? I can take it out of here? Oh, there's some more behind here. That goes into the pool. Oh, if I drain the pool, can I go down there? Is there something in there that I want to get? Do I have a kitchen in here? No. And I don't have a greenhouse, but I've got an aquarium. What if I drain the aquarium? It's hard to drain the pool. Is that what I'm trying to do? Trying to drain the pool? I thought maybe I'd trying to drain the fountain, but these are really full. I think this is actually impossible to drain this. Slow down, take a long look at everything. Slow down? Speed up more like. What is this? Is this for this? Oh, we can fill this up as well. It does this. And that does overhead. Do I want to go down there? How do I turn this on and off? You can't. You can't turn this on and off. It doesn't have the little handle thing. Kind of wasted a few steps doing this backwards and forwards thing I'm doing. Oh. Water source selector. Pump 2 tank switch. 4 units, 2 units, reserve tank. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I don't really know the aim of what I'm trying to do here. What am I trying to achieve? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I think I could fit one of these in here, I guess. Trying to empty this pool. So then I can walk around in there. Because I don't think it matters if I drain the aquarium, because I can't really go in there. I don't think we can drain these two. If I put stuff in the greenhouse, would it make it grow? And I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have a greenhouse. So I just try and empty the pool. Which is... send one. Oh no, that filled it up. But we need to get it out of here and put it in the greenhouse, which is this. And then it also goes to... oh, the aquarium's already full. Okay, we can drain some more from here though. And then, does this switch it? Wait, if I... it doesn't move that. I thought it said like pump 2 switch. Pump 2 tank switch. Is there a thing back here? Oh, it is! There's a thing back here. Wait, so I can... I can pull it out of there. Okay, so currently it's switched to this way. But what if we switch it to this way and then... oh, okay, wait. What does this lead to? 1 and 2. Okay, so... let's switch it back to this. And then we pull it out. And put it in the reservoir. Yeah, okay. Great. What is that? Is that like 2? And then we can put one in the kitchen. Just from in here. Oh, I know. So... is this already empty? Is that empty? Oh, it's empty. Okay, wait, so we want to put it into here now. And then send it in to make some space. Yeah, fill up that. Is it not going well? Okay. Uh-huh. So that's gone into there. That's emptied that. We can empty a bit more of this. And then we can... Oh my god, don't! No, no, no! Ah! Stop! No, oh my gosh, I shouldn't have clicked that just now. That was bad. Well, we're gonna have to just wait for this to finish. Oh, did it disappear? Okay, let's wait for that to do its thing. Fill that up. Just click on this. And then we switch it to this side. And then we take it out. Put it in here. Okay, perfect. And then... Yay! I think this should empty it. Is it gonna go all the way? Yeah, it is! It is rigged. How did you know? Oh, there's money down here. Was this worth it? This money? I mean, I guess if you didn't do it in such a slow, painful way that I solved it, maybe it's worth it. That's cool. Okay. That's a way to make money. There. Should we test this door while we're here? Okay. Dokie. I think that seems like what we had to do. The greenhouse is full, so if we get like a greenhouse, maybe that will help in some way. Locker room? Never seen a locker room before. Worth it to just see what this is? Spreads keys as well. I need keys. That's what you have to do. I don't know. Is it something this? I don't know. Yeah, we can like, I don't know. Do I want to empty the aquarium for some reason? I've got an aquarium. I don't know if I get enough steps to be able to get back there. Oh, it's only 5 away. That's 10 to come back. Should we drain the aquarium now? It's 3. If we suck it back into the pool. Because I think the kitchen and greenhouse were empty before. So now the aquarium. Send it into there. Let's drown all the fish. Will this be able to do all of it? I don't think so. This. Can I fill the pool up higher than it was before? Whoa, very full. Cool. Okay, well, we've emptied that, so hopefully we'll be able to get back to the aquarium and see what that changed. The locker is locked. Why would you lock your lockers? Let me in. Do I not have a lockpick kit? Oh, does it not work on these little locker? Why can't I open the ones like this one? This one's open. And there's nothing in here. Coast and coat. Ugh. If I had 1,000,000 keys, would this help? Doing the conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house. So does this mean all the keys are in the conference room? Does this happen? So you don't draw the conference room after the stuff, you draw it before. So all the keys are in here now? I can get to that. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah. Regular items will still just be laying around. Yes, just those, like the keys will be all in there. Should we go for this one? I managed to get back to the break room. Is it worth it for me to go back to the conference room? We're running out of so many steps. It's making me very on edge. Well, I've walked out of the room now. I feel like I shouldn't go back in. I'm gonna go get the keys. What is it? What do you think? What is... Should have checked the doors when I walked in there. Wish I had enough steps to be able to get to the utility room. Utility closet, because then I can put the light back on. Get the dinner tray. That's huge, actually. Yes. Don't forget the upgrade disc. Oh, the upgrade disc! Dinner! Get a silver key! Okay, down, down. Then turn back on the dark room. You're so clever. You're so right. That is the best play. I think I'm too forgetful of a person to remember all the rooms that we have. I immediately forgot that we had dining room. Mini little thing. Let me eat it up. Stuffed wild quail. Trophy room. I've never seen a trophy room before. Yum, 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 yum. Let's have a peek into the aquarium. Why does it still look full? Is it just a blue light? There's not actually any water in there? Does it make a difference? I'm gonna risk it. I mean, based on the light, it seems like there's water in here. Is it just a light making it? Oh, there's just really shallow water. Oh, there's an arrow. This is the archive room. There's an arrow pointing at this. Oh, it's saying in the minecart cart room. Is that what it's saying? The minecart cart room? Cart and car. So it's a T. It's one of the T rooms. There. Okay. Oh, is that just the room that we're in? Okay, cool. It's not telling you. So the archive room. I've got an archive room. No, I don't not this time. Should I take a screenshot of this? I'm gonna forget that this is a thing. Okay. Me. I don't think I've ever been in a laundry room before. That's the one where you can like launder the cash. Which I've never done before. This is one of the hallway rooms. There's an X. Oh, is this the... This is that, like, the patio room or something, isn't there? This is the patio room. Okay, took a screenshot of that. There's an X there. And then this is... Is there anything in there that I'm missing? There's nothing in this room, is there? I'm so paranoid that I'm looking at something and it's... Okay, well we've got arrow to that filing cabinet. Oh, there's an X here. In the laundry room. Well, there must be something in each room then, okay. Where's the one in this room? Where's the thing in this room? Is there like an arrow next to one of the pots or something? It's like in this pot. There's a thing. Can't see anything. This way? Because all this stuff has been on the floor so far. Is there anything in the air? Is this the... Is this like the bedroom one? Is that what this one is? Okay. Gonna take a screenshot of this one anyway. But I don't see an X. And then I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one as well. But again, I don't see anything. Okay, I posted those two pictures together so I can remember. These ones I don't see anything when I looked at them. But I'm scared that it will become apparent. Really can't see anything. No, these two. Okay. Yeah. There's an X there. An X there. There's an arrow there. I mean, they seem obvious now that I know where they are, but... Gosh, I really hope there's nothing in these two. Can't see anything, so... Hopefully not. Well, imagine it's just like right on top. It's just on one of the seats. There's just a massive like, look at this thing! Sit here! Click on this, obviously. Silly. Okay. I don't know which of the rooms specifically that one is. I don't remember the hallways that well. Maybe it's corridor. I think there's like vases in this one. I don't know. Okay. So we got this. We've had a look in there. Where else were we gonna go? What was I doing? Oh, we need to go to conference room. Which is... What is the quickest way of getting there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think it's the same both ways. Found all that I know about this room. Ooh. Should I just go a different way just to see if anything... I'll go through the rooms that I haven't been through again. Just to see if I see anything new that could be helpful. And then all the way forwards. Yeah, this one doesn't have the... What does it? Oh, it does have the vases. Hopefully it wasn't that room that I was talking about. Oh, the keys! Oh, millions of keys! Goodness. Well, thank you very much. When it said it was spread of few, I thought there would be like 5. Whoa. So many. Okay. Where to go? Where to go? Should we... I'm concerned about going through... This is our one doorway that leads further. All these other doorways lead internally. I'll accept that one. Maybe I go in here and see if I... I want to go in here and see if this... I don't think this door actually goes anywhere. I think this door is a fake door. It got away again. No. Should I just go to the pool and try going forwards? Because I kind of want to save some so we can do an upgrade disc. Okay. How many is going to be for the upgrade disc? Because we need to go... outside is 1. And then I think it's another 1 to go... Or maybe it's another 2 to... So we need at least 3 for the outside. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay, I think we're okay. I mean, I definitely am, but we can do our best not to. I'm kind of hoping that this won't lead us too far away. Disc! 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 We've got the silver key. We don't need a door with many doors. Just use a normal key. Security. Oh my gosh, there's a computer in the Tomorrow you start with an extra 20. The foundation does not reset every day. Is this good? If this doesn't reset each day, is this good or bad? How do we get that? Do we need to get like the pump room or something? I mean the boiler room that gives it power or something. I know I should have gone back, but I was too curious. I'm a curious George. Should I go back now before I'm gonna forget? Hey look, I'll do it now. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I know I'm the most like inefficient person ever. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Whoops, didn't mean to go in the computer. Let me out of here. Welcome to inefficient gameplay. This is why I play slowly. So I don't do crazy things like this. What are we gonna get? Hallway! Okay. Key, lock trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I don't think I want a locked trunk. because I kind of never really use them. I mean, I've opened it last time and they gave me really good things. Gave me loads of gems and things. That is true. Do I want an extra hallway? I don't care about hallways that much. This one? I think I like keys the best. I don't really use the trunks. They're good, but I hate wasting keys on them. They're only good really if you get the sledgehammer. At least that's what I've found. I don't care to have millions of hallways, so I think I'll go with the key. Yes. Gosh. This is really testing my fear of making decisions, especially like permanent decisions. This is the one room that I didn't get the pictures on. This is the room that I wanted to find what pictures made the E, but we're never gonna know now because I put this thing here and it doesn't reset, it just sits here, I guess, so I don't know. No, this one doesn't have to have the... Oh, perfect. Dun 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 dun. The archives! Oh, we can go find the, we can go find the thing! There will be a way to find pictures for this occasion. Oh, good. Good. We'll be able to figure it out. Okay, let's look at our picture of the room. It's between two bookshelves, maybe? Or is it just random? Like, it's not... Let's just look at the bottom one of each of these, maybe. Requires a key. Millions of keys. Let me use one of my keys. I know you probably want one of your keys, but I think let's just use one of my keys. I've got good keys. You want to use my keys? Yeah. Is this my mother? Marion? Marigold? Look at all these dates. Look at these terrifying dates. Was the sun me? Was the sun me? Debut book Red Prince is based on a sun. His flexible love of the colour red. Is that me? I love writing in red. Royalist party that unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them as persons of interest in the trend double me. Come forth. It is by the authorities. The children of Blackwater. Just the rumors. Criminal conspiracy. There they are. Grand treason. Mary Matthew Jones. Why did my dad call her Marion as well then? If her name is Mary Matthew Jones, does she just prefer it? Is Matthew Jones my dad's surname then? Because if she took his surname, maybe? Did she? 100 Bells. 100 Bells tea room. And he was saying like 100 nights. The driver. The carriage driver. He's the guy that was gifted that home. What's his name? Hartley Ruota was gifted the home in Trinsdale. So she got into his carriage. Maybe they went to the lake house. Did anyone check there? Yeah, I know Marion's her author name, so it's weird that my dad would call her Marion, if that's her pen name. Ruby crown. Interesting. It's interesting reading that after finding out more information about things. Okay. Well. Nothing about any of these seems important. Maybe it's this one standing by itself. But nothing about them gives away anything, which I guess is kind of the point. Yes. Should we keep going forwards? Do we want to keep going forwards? Or do I want to go back to the Great Hall? Take a screenshot? Of which? Of what? I've already looked at the book. I already took screenshots of the book a while ago, but I didn't really look at them before. Like, I haven't really looked at them again. Break time! Did you mean of the newspaper clippings? I've seen that before, yes. And I made screenshots because I couldn't bother to write down the information. The aquarium. Yes. Oh, I took screenshots of the aquarium. Yes. I saw that it was like a. You can look at the picture of it. Looks like this. Oranges. Creepy, scary oranges. 1, 2, 3, 4. Past your bedtime. No! It is, isn't it? Go. Let's finish this, and then maybe it isn't the bottom one. If there's 4, are there 5 in a row? So is it the second from bottom one? Yeah. Okay. One more day. We're gonna be here forever. I got work in the morning. No! You can't make me! Let's finish this bit off and then we'll see. So now I've got so many keys. Oh, so many keys, not enough footsteps. I've got the dice. Do I want to use it? I don't know. This music is so dramatic in this room. Break time over. Okay. I don't know whether to go for the mail room. Let's just keep going forwards. We've got the dice. Right, we're not gonna come. We don't have enough footsteps to come back through. Okay, well, let me count the number of. No, there are 4 on here, so it would be the bottom one. It looks like it's like between 2 shelves, but none of these are between 2 shelves. Could it be like this? I don't know. I don't know. We'll come back. Okay, onwards and upwards. Crow and crown. Oh! Hey, thank you so much for following, Emma. Emma! Should we use our special key? What are we saving it for? Hi! How are you? I'm good. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to keep going. But okay, let's use it. It's okay, I get scared easily. You're good, you're good. Let's just roll it. Oh, should we just go for the mail room? Something with a west-facing door. Oh yeah, I forgot. We opened that side, didn't we? I literally forgot that we did that. Let's take a guess. Nope, we're unlucky. Got loads of steps though. Boo, boo indeed. You're so right to remember the wheat and fire. Ear? What were the words for the wheat one again? Grain? Grain. Wheat and heat. Wheat and heat. W. Ooh, weird word that has a W. That is weird. Big W indeed. Whoa. We've got loads of steps. Can we make it back to the Great Hall? Should try out some of our keys on all the doors to see what's going on behind there. Oh, we could have got so. Imagine if we got lucky. Imagine if we'd got a door that went west, and I literally forgot. In the locker room. Yes. Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's like that game. Thank goodness you're here. But also, thank goodness you're here. I immediately forgot that we had the locker room. Very fortunate. Anyone that we like? Is there anything that distinguishes them from one another? Try one of these. Got an apple, thank you. Yum yum yum. How many doors are locked here? 4 of them are locked, I think. 4 of them locked, so should I just try another key in here? Gosh, I feel a bit sick trying these keys. But what if the door after this needs a key and then this takes us somewhere cool? Ugh, I feel terrible. Let's go to the I've made too many permanent decisions. It's making me feel sick. How many times have I said the word sick in the last minute? In real life, I think I'm okay with, like, bearings. In this game, I have no concept. In games, I have, like, no concept of space. Gosh, why are all these rooms tiny? Is this going to be a tiny room as well? In fact, I know this room goes to that door that doesn't even open to anything. Let's try this again, see if this one... Is it going to open to a tiny room? Oh no, today it works. Oh, so maybe today this one will not be a tiny room. Oh, no, still a tiny room today. Ooh, we can do this anyway! Yay, we get the sauna! Yay, yippee! Thank you for the gem. This is fun. Kind of scary, but... Well, someone just shut the door. This is terrible for a sauna efficiency. What's this arrow here? These arrows mean something, but I don't know what they mean. And once I know what they mean, it will be huge. Once I know what the flip is going... Let's take a screenshot of this, because I don't think we're going to come across this room very often. And... This is something. There's loads of arrows in the drawing room. There's loads of these arrows everywhere. But what do they mean? You have northward door. Yes, yes, yes. That's what's going to go. I think we should have enough. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't think we can make it. I don't think we can make it all the way there. Then you got to 8. Not enough steps, not enough steps. Does anyone want to go anywhere? Where should we go? Let's just use our key on here. Nope. Were there any chests that you remember that we haven't opened up? We can have a look at. This is so weird. Let's just go back. Try popping something else. Can I make it there? Yeah? And then up, and then up, and then right. Last step. Okay. What I think would be really cool would be to drain the fountain. But I don't know if we can. Hi! Hi Sarah. It's going okay. Today, we've done 3 days today, I think. Or 2? And I think did we do this today? No, we didn't do this today. We've done, yeah, we're on the 3rd day of today. Usually, no wait. Yes, the 3rd day. We did this day at the beginning, and it kind of sucked. And this day, which also sucked. And then the day that I gave up on my plan. Thank you for following. I didn't mean to alarm you. And you accidentally did. There might be some puzzles in this game. Puzzles? I don't know about that. Yes, but what I would really love to do would be able to... But yeah, thank you for following, Wild Uncle Stone. You'd think I would have got less scared of the follow sound, but it's still very scary. Usually days proceed at rate of 1 day per day. Speedrunning here. Yeah! Usually it takes me a whole 4-hour stream to do 1 singular day. So, doing 3 days today, I don't know. I feel pretty crazy. Look how good this day is as well. We got this W here at the top. Wah. Wheat and heat. How many bars is the fountain? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is this on? Is that on 1? 10, 11, 12. I mean, they should be enough. I think I could get it. I think using this, I think I could get it out. Should try it. Unfortunately, we'll have to see the consequences of what we do, but if I'm able to prove to myself that I can do it, then that would be helpful. Okay. So the fountain, we want to... is this full? Or can it go 1 higher? I think that must be full. Right? I think. Let's just double check that it is full. Okay, it is full. Let's go next day. So we want to pull it. There's only one in there. Okay, wait. We put the into this. And then we'll take it out and put it into the reservoir. Let's click this. Okay. Put it in here. And then we need to fill up the aquarium, which goes to here. Let's click off. Okay, now we'll empty this a bit more. Do you know each other? And then we put it into the aquarium. And then, yeah. Just get out of there. Oh, I see. I like it. It's like The Witness. When I played The Witness, there were people that knew each other. Because The Witness is a great game to stream. I love Twitch people on The Witness. Both very committed to this game. I love it. It's very cool. So we can empty the fountain. So if you put it into everything. Ooh. Okay. Next time we find the pump room, we drain the fountain, and then run back to the fountain and see what's in there. Very cool. Yeah, this will be fun. This will be fun to see when it's people are the best people. Yes! I think I met like loads of people who watch me now from The Witness. It was a fantastic time. Yes. I guess this will be similar to that. Oh, this is so good. Yay! So much stuff discovered today. Yeah, we got this red letter. What else did we get? We got the W for the 9th rank. Learnt my parents' names, which you'd have thought I'd have known, but no. We got the sauna, went to the locker room, went to the pump room, got the foundation, which I know I've done before. Went to the pool, got those coins, which is good to know about. Got the upgrade on the... What even was it? Oh, upgrade on the hallway, so get the key. Found the stuff in the aquarium, those little secrets in the aquarium. Changed the maze room to be less common, which is good. What else have we done today? Of the things in this room, what do I remember? I think they're the main things. Just once in however many months we stay here. Yeah. That was by letter. Yeah, I think pretty good overall though. Whee! And we were really close to this. Oh, and then we've now seen the Great Hall, and we've been in there 2 times now, and we know about the lever in there, which is good. A room of many doors and even more choices. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but it is also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason. Very cool. Yay. Yeah! Nice! I think it's a pretty good day. I'm pretty happy with our progress. This is got to be the most progress we've done in a singular day. Did you see how little I got distracted during the last... I'd say in the last 2 hours, I've been pretty, almost entirely focused on the game, except that a small detours every now and again to talk about those like severed toes and that navel orange. But otherwise, good job everybody. Yeah, we did this day, and we did this rubbish day, and this other rubbish day. hardly distracted at all. I know. Isn't this fantastic? Right, let's where should we go? Should we go to the pool for the last step? Clunk. So tired. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. And we get 20 extra steps next time as well, which is good.
Yo.
Yeah. Impressive manor. Whoa, look how big my house is. Look how big the house is in the picture. This is a huge house. Wow, that's cool. 36 rooms, rank 9 reached, 100 steps taken, 8 items found, 4 new rooms. Yippee! Yeah, look at my house. Yeah. Suppose sleepy times for them and sleepy times for me. The foundation turned up where you had a missing letter, right? Of all the places, I guess it moves then, where it is the space that it exists in. That is very funny though. The one spot that I kind of wanted to look at the pictures. I know it's an E, but I want to know the pictures that make the E. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna close the game. So it's not too noisy. Okay. I suppose I will be heading to bed now. I got work in the morning. I will see you next week though. Hi Ray for a stream. Thank you for being here. You guys make it fun. It's so much fun playing with everybody. Does anyone have anyone they want to raid? Any suggestions? We could raid into a crossword stream. I don't know. Do you guys like crosswords? I love crosswords. And we haven't raided crossword in a while. So, kind of looks like they're writing my name for the first answer. They're writing A-L-I. Silly me, I'm Alice. Let's go raid them. We haven't seen them in a while. But yeah, I'll be back next Wednesday. We can play more and see. We can hopefully get the pump room thing. I'm gonna write that. Down because I'm gonna forget. That's what I want to do. Pump room fountain. Yeah. Okay. I'm excited to see what that does, and yeah, and all the other stuff that we've discovered. It's gonna be great. Yeah, but I'll be back next Wednesday. And I'm excited to hear what you guys have been up to. I'm doing something cool over the weekend, so I'll let you know how that goes. Yes. Have a great time. Thank you everyone for being here and hanging out with me. Thank you everyone for following today. So many people followed. Like, this is like unbelievable. Yeah. Thank you to Wednesday for the sub, and Runaps and Chunks for gifting the sub to Nyansas. And thank you to Jean for the bits. You guys are great. Very appreciated. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Master Blaster. You are, yes, it's been great hanging out with you all and like meeting everyone. Everyone's so lovely. This honestly feels like when I streamed The Witness. Like, when was it? Last year? The year before? I don't know. But yeah, it feels like that because the communities on Twitch are so lovely, and it just makes the game, which is already fun, like even more fun to chat with everyone about it. So yeah, I will see you next week. I hope you all have a fantastic week. Hope it goes well. Yes, I'm so excited to play. Honestly, if I wasn't busy this weekend, I'd probably do just a random extra stream, just because I'm enjoying it so much, but unfortunately I can't. So yeah, I will see you next week. We're gonna go raid Crossword. If you want to join my Discord server to see when I go live, you can click on the link there and you can hang out. And if you want to send a raid message when we go get it, why does it do that? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Things are broken. You wouldn't believe it. Yeah, but there's a raid message for subs and non-sub people. We're gonna go raid crossword. They're doing a fun crossword and they're great at them. I do crosswords sometimes. I sometimes do cryptics, but it's been a while since I've done one on stream. I'm like mediocre to very bad beginner at them, but they are so good at crosswords. You're going to be amazed. It's going to be great. Yeah, so have a great like day or night or morning or evening. I will see you next week. Great day today. What a fantastic day. You know what? Taking not 4 hours on a day is actually great for progress. You wouldn't believe it, but yeah. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you all for coming. Goodbye. Cool. Goodbye, VOD watchers.